again, we're still on break in character, so no school. You got no classes. Feel free to roam around. Teachers will be roaming around. Do as you please with that. We have a lack of DM presence today. Lulu is out, and some of us are a little crunchy, so we're gonna not be as present. So if you need any heavy DM things or things that require Lulu, you might want to hold off on that until next week, unless you can figure out a workaround. We'll still be around, just not as present aside from the caravan today. Caravan purchases and auction as normal, as we've been doing the past 2 weeks. You can go buy any of the items with your common credits. Luxury items are auction as per usual. Please keep in mind your money count. You know, you've all been spending over the past few weeks. You might be out of money, so just keep track of that.
Say that.
Spend more of Soliloquy's money today.
It's at sundown at the Blacktop, if you need time and location.
Owning a store.
And
I don't know who
forget
you
to
were.
get don't forget to get your Secret Luna presents.
I will kick your metal
Oh,
ass.
and remember for Secret Luna is coming up,
Fuck out of Cancer
so make sure to get your presents, make sure to talk and around to figure out what you need to get for your Secret Luna person if you are participating, and as well coordinate with them if you have no idea who they are and you might want to need to figure things out of character for whatever reason, if you want to put things on models and such.
Stitch's store is also going to be open at sunset for those who need fittings, and yeah.
Thank you,
Stitch's store will
Jamie.
be open at sunset for fittings at the 3rd hour.
Silent, will you stay here? Right there.
Okay, I think that's all we got for you, so if you have any personal questions, please step off to the side over there and we'll get to you.
Let me be able.
Oh,
Say to everyone.
yes.
Whose birthday is it?
Oh god.
Disguise rules don't apply if they're fucking shit. Just letting you know. Remember that.
This is explicitly on something she's doing. This is not a cut against anyone else. This is explicitly against something she's doing.
That is specifically for something that Sophie is doing. That is not a cut at anyone.
Fuck you post. I was like, damn. You guys are shit.
Damn.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I was gonna be like, damn.
I know what this is about. This is not about anyone else.
If you get someone a Christmas present, you get 1% discount. At all.
1%.
A deal.
Oh my god, we could save so much money. We can make sure it's like less than...
That's pretty good deal. Anyhow, if you got any other questions that are personal, step off to the side. If you have any questions for us as like a group, raise your hand and we'll get to you. But otherwise, personal questions off to the side, and we will start in 5 minutes. So get to your places.
So, am I saying anything in particular for your guys' repair story stuff, or is it just a repair and we get that
Repair,
also?
and we want to make sure that we're not cursed, per Shiloh and Rue examining us with you. I assume the DMs would have told you if we were cursed.
Yeah.
I assume so as well, so we're gonna work off of that.
I'll go let them know just in case. I don't think we're cursed. If we are in any way you can perceive, that'll be interesting.
Let me give Shengo. Where'd he go?
Hi, DMs. We're gonna start getting examined by Soliloquy, Rue, and Shiloh to finish up our repairs and make sure we're not cursed. To my knowledge, we're not cursed. If you guys know something we don't, just hit Shan up.
Okay, understood.
That's it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, let me find
Okay, let's go grab Star and Shiloh.
I'm assuming probably someone would testify.
Okay, I can be there at the very start.
Are we starting in your
don't
lab?
need to if you don't want to. Yeah.
I was gonna
Fair
ask,
enough.
is anything happening with the fucking puzzle box cube, or was that solved in downtime? I didn't hear anything.
It has not been solved that we've been told of.
Been touched so far. Yeah.
People have been
Okay.
fiddling,
Idly worked
but
on.
I wasn't gonna harass the DMs.
Not done yet.
I figure it'll take like X weeks or whatever.
Pop open.
Oh yeah. We already solved it and opened it.
I told them, like, hey, if you guys know something we don't, just hit Shan up. To our knowledge, we're not cursed. So, unless you get, like, yoinked into a VC, we're probably good.
Idly. Yeah, we're just like, oh my god. It's on every side.
Is it still okay for her to participate in that?
Yes. To our knowledge, we're not cursed, and there shouldn't be anything bad you see. I'm sure we'll all be told afterwards if that's not true.
It's like a diamond inside the cube.
You two aren't starting in a room, are you?
No, we're getting examined
Okay, then
and
we'll
repaired.
definitely start as
Do your
biscotti.
biscotti.
Then, yeah.
We're going to the Mech Bay.
Mech Bay? Okay. Where is Noah?
Mech Bay.
I'll catch up with you guys. I need to go grab Noah.
Don't tell me it's Ames playing Grania.
It is Ames.
It is Ames playing Grania.
It's gonna be the most fucking cryptic.
No better.
Am I insane? Where is he?
I'm so excited. That's a dog toy in my room. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if that's possible with you, I'd like to do that.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Gotta go
to dorm. I think I'm gonna name this room
If you see Noah in your dorm, can you tell him to come to the Mech Bay?
Med Bay? Okay.
Mech Bay. The mechanics.
Oh, Mech Bay. Okay.
I thought he was here, but I don't see him in pre-lobby. Lobby box.
Never mind, I have a name to see.
I will.
Where is Noah?
You're gonna cause problems today, I can tell.
Grandad have pets.
I can't play the Pebble today. I gotta wait, so not today.
You're gonna cause problems today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Weird as hell if this to be the point.
I didn't see Noah in the box. I'm gonna go check the dorms really quick.
I saw him earlier, but
I did too. Well, actually, is he in? Is he in?
let me make sure.
He's in here, yeah. I'll run through the dorms really quick.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, because you guys deal with another
way of having
unexpected
foot
guest.
trackers where I actually wear.
Power in the same sentence, they'll kill you.
Noah?
He's not here.
I'll check the hospital. Shit.
Unless Marcus is checking up on the bucket. Any sign?
He wasn't in the dorms. I don't know.
Would you like us to wait or just get started anyway?
The bell rang, so cards are up.
Okay, we'll have to start then. Alright. There is one more thing I would like to check over before I send you both out.
Please.
One moment.
I'm sure something would have been noticed earlier if there was a problem.
You haven't seen any of the red on us, right?
No, I haven't.
That's good.
Hmm.
Pretty sure you guys are.
We can only hope so.
But of course, it doesn't hurt to be thorough.
Indeed. I will also be giving the both of you some journals. Now, with these journals, I wish you to write any side effects that may happen, and I will be collecting them once a week. Do not put anything super private in these journals. These are to keep updates, specifically for me to read. Or
Yes,
any
sir.
faculty.
We will log if there are any anomalies or our ongoing condition.
Please do, and please keep them as detailed as possible. And for the most part, you are not cursed in any way.
Good.
We haven't noticed any major changes since repairing the runes within us, but we will keep you apprised on if that changes.
Understood.
There will
I do believe-
likely be testing done with those once Lunacrest has passed, but this is a time of rest. And we've only been fully repaired now thanks to you.
Of course, we will
You would not do
further
to
testing
break ourselves.
and more repairs. I did order some further materials to help in this cause. And speaking of, I do believe we are having an unexpected, but also expected guest. I suppose if you have the fear instilled in you of possibly being cursed, perhaps stay away from them.
We know about the witch.
We were informed, yes.
Understood.
She is less dangerous. She can be reasoned with.
And at
it
the
is best
worst,
in
That's
us
good to hear.
to avoid her ire.
at the worst, we'll just be petrified.
We will do our best to make sure that does not happen.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And one more thing. Apparently, from what Valdris has told me, if Hela and Dusk are in the same area,
It will get dangerous.
remedy that.
We are aware.
We will try to avoid either being around them if that happens or try to prevent it if possible.
Should we be actively trying to prevent it?
If at all possible.
Recommended? Okay, good to know.
In a calm and civil way, yes. If it escalates, perhaps...
There is nothing we can do between two wardens of that status.
It is recommended we get Braggy or Valdris.
Okay, good to
Good
know.
idea. We may walk out. I do have to lock up.
Yes, sir.
But
Of course.
I promise I will be requisitioning more materials.
Thank you.
Are there still a lot of repairs you guys need to have done, or most of your stuff done?
With
Professor
the-
Soliloquy has been assisting us.
Yes.
Good.
Between his efforts and Ader's, we should be fully functional now, once again. It has taken some time to repair after Runewald.
Principal Valdris was kind enough to finance the materials we needed this time.
That's nice.
Hmm.
I can imagine they'd probably.
The time we had spent caravanning, it was only enough to afford some spare parts.
Yes, mithril is not cheap.
Yeah, I could see how that could be very expensive. I didn't actually realize what you guys are made out of.
An alloy.
We are thankfully not made entirely of it,
Yes.
but it is still critical.
Brass suffices for many components, but for our chassis, we cannot skimp.
Noted.
While we have you, Shiloh.
Yep.
We're trying to figure out what to get Ader for Lunacrest.
Honestly, he's a very simple person. You could get him just about anything, and just the fact that you got him something would mean a lot to him.
We were thinking
But-
Fortis baseball merchandise. Because he has the bat.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I know that there's at least back home, there's a couple shops that sell cards, kind of like the wording cards, but they're for baseball. So.
Oh. Should we inquire with the caravanners next time that we see them? Perhaps
We
they could make
should.
some requests.
Could see that. I think some of the
Bye-bye,
teams, at
Hartley.
least the teams that played there, might have some. So.
Take care, Hartley.
Does he have a favorite team?
Not that I really.
I would not
know
want to
of.
get him a card or memorabilia for a bad team.
I don't think there are really bad teams in Fortis, at least.
Let's ask Uriel and Marcus. They always call bad things bad. They're very opinionated.
Very.
I don't really know much about baseball, so.
Noted.
Thank you for the information.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem. But I'm pretty sure anything you guys get, he will enjoy.
Anything is the most
baseball
difficult
card
thing
stuff
to get.
Doesn't work, then something practical that he can use
Practical.
would be good for him.
Perhaps sandbags?
Maybe if it's a high quality sand, we'd have to be careful with handling it.
Or maybe shoes. He is organic.
Maybe you could get like shoes that have like a pocket in the bottom of them so you can like kick it open and there's like extra sand in there.
Oh,
It's an idea.
we can talk to the tailors.
I actually have to
Thank you
figure
for
out
the help.
something for Scotty.
Biscotti?
At first I was like, maybe I'll get him some baking stuff, but I kind of want to get him something that isn't related to his job, you know?
Get him a hair tie.
Perhaps hair tie, a hat, something fashionable.
He always has his hair back in a ponytail. So he would always use a hair tie.
After all, I think it's wise to avoid going for one's profession immediately.
Yeah.
That seems to have been the suggestion that we've learned through our time. The gift-giving practice is a bit unusual for us. At least we didn't really have much of an opportunity on caravans, but...
I see.
And at home, everybody shares everything.
There's nothing that you
Is
could
there a reason
reasonably
for
gift.
gifting? Yeah.
Though sometimes some of our siblings would bring us flowers that they personally grew. That was nice. We'd decorate our rooms
Or
with
we
them.
were able to find... The same way we could make sure to set aside certain things from scavenging.
Yes. records were always very popular.
Records? Like,
For gramophones.
music ones?
Yes.
Yeah. My dad really likes them. Although he has the same, like, 2 records playing in the clinic all the time, and I wanted to smash them really badly.
We have several
Not necessarily
thousand at
bad,
home. I'm sure we could make some copies when we go there.
Thousands?
Yes?
Yes.
Once we handle all the serious shit, that'd be nice if I could get him a couple different ones so he's not playing the same 2. I used
Yes.
to have 3, but someone smashed it. Not me. I didn't smash that one.
We have a very big collection that was curated by both us and our predecessors. So, I think it would be fine if we gave out some of it as gifts.
Yes.
He really grateful for that. I think he'd like it.
We'll see what we can do later on.
Thanks.
Of course.
Oh.
I do have to think of a really good apology gift for not telling him that I'm a warden.
Oh.
He's gonna be really mad.
I would have assumed that they would know already.
He might already know. Depends. He doesn't really pay attention to the news or anything back home, so...
Won't he wonder where you are?
He knows I'm in the city. I've been in the city for about 2 years. Just under.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry.
Morning.
Pardon me.
Wasn't there a news report about your clinic burning down?
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if he's read the news or not, so... I feel like if he had read that, then he would have already marched his happy butt over here and been like, where is she? She okay? Blah, 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 blah. But he hasn't done that yet, so... I'm assuming he hasn't checked the news, which is a good thing. Maybe.
Is there a reason you're hiding it from him?
I'm worried he'll take it like a slap in the face. He worked really hard to make sure I was safe and away from danger. And then I just kind of put myself into a different kind of danger. So.
I mean, that won't stop being true. The longer you hide it from him, the more of a lie it becomes. I can't understand lying to your family, even if it's to make them feel better.
At this point, it would be better to do it on your own terms rather than waiting for time to fix it.
Find out.
But
yeah, you're probably
like Dickory
right.
said, I couldn't imagine trying to hide things from our family.
He can't make you quit. You're an adult.
It's not like I, lied to him about it. I haven't said it to him. I tried a couple times to send the letter, and I just freeze up and put it back in my desk.
I can send it.
Maybe later.
Understood.
And then we should make sure that you're able to get a suitable gift for your father.
Yeah, I think sending it back
Perhaps
is
it
something
will
he would like.
Ease the concern a bit.
You can only make up for something that you regret.
True. Very true.
If you don't regret what you did.
I'm really good at these kinds of things.
What sort of things?
I don't know how to put it into words, really.
I admit, not a name I've heard often. What?
Good morning.
What needs to be done,
Good
done.
Morning.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
What? Oh. Why were Bailey and Milo walking when they weren't looking where they were going?
Huh?
How unusual. Perhaps
Strange.
they just woke up.
Perhaps.
Hi. What you up to? You guys have a good day.
I'm just kind of lost.
Bye bye.
Of course.
Oh, alright.
It was enjoying meeting
Sorry,
Mario.
by the way.
Haley and Leon.
Did your necklace break?
The rest of my brain is gone.
No, he just wanted me to be out as myself for a bit.
Oh. In public?
Can't live in fear.
How are you this morning?
Then what was the point of it all?
At the end of the day, so only when we know that problems will arise, or else she might as well just stay like that forever.
I thought that was the plan, to keep her safe. Otherwise, it was pointless to make those.
I feel like 7 different plans have been talked about regarding the whole thing.
Morning,
I don't know which one's the actual.
Good morning.
Sits with her thing.
Okay.
Try my best to catch you
Um,
before sunset, but I'm gonna be busy as well. But once
I hope this works out.
feel free to get into my office.
Good choice. It's been very popular today.
I would like this baguette if possible.
Breakfast
Understood.
Would you like anything else?
Make sure to keep track.
Would you like anything
No,
else?
this
Any
is
cookies?
this is a
or
baguette.
pies?
I don't know what you are talking about. But yeah, how much will this be?
I'll take up.
I'll take the peppermint,
That
the peanut
will
butter
be
cookies
gonna
and
be
the
1cc.
Not a
Hello.
very much. To see you right there.
Pleasure.
Have a good day.
I hope you enjoy.
Sure, that's fine.
I go.
Your total will be
Excuse me. This is a very big baguette.
Oh, yes, you do.
Good morning.
Sandwich.
Hello. What would you like today?
What are the specials?
Our
Here is your
specials
tea. Allow
for
me to grab your
today
cake.
are gracious green tea cake,
Cookies, please.
peanut butter cookies,
Does she want anything to drink?
and panicking peppermint
Got teas
hot
and stuff?
cocoa.
Alright, just gonna make sure. Have a good rest
I'll
of the
use
day.
my voucher and my sister's voucher for 2 hot cocos, 1 package of the cookies, and 1 of the cakes, please.
Miss Cameron,
Understood.
over here.
I will also take the
Moment,
deliveries.
please.
Sorry. Yes, of course. I'm terribly sorry.
Understood.
What can I get?
So selling it out it's really wild. Anyway, is there anything
Got any
like,
specials
just light
today?
I can have? I've got a lot to do today, and I
We
can't
have
take trash.
our moon pies.
We have
We have
we have peanut butter cookies as well as some hot
there's
cocoa and tea.
Here
so we
is
can
your
take it on the go.
order.
with a chocolate.
Thank
I think
you.
a tea would do me well for today, if you don't mind.
Would you,
Distracting me.
then which tea would you like? The
Um,
Argus breakfast tea, or special
Here are
ludicrous
the
apple spice
delivery
tea, or a rose
orders.
tea?
Trying to do my job.
The usuals?
I do agree.
Apologies.
I've been so good
How
all
many
day, and
then-
cocoa
Roast tea.
did you
Of
order?
course, we have to ruin
2.
it.
1 for myself and 1 for my sister.
Understood.
Moon pies with chocolate.
One
matcha
moment,
filling,
please.
Peanut butter cookies, 5 for 3. We have the peppermint hot chocolate again, and then we have a couple of teas. We
Here
have the
is your
Argus
rose
breakfast
tea. That will
tea.
be 1
We have a
cc.
rose tea and an apple spice tea for ludicrous.
Thank you so much.
It's
Yeah,
on.
that sounds pretty good.
Please
Actually.
make
I'm gonna
sure to give
I'll do the green tea
some
moon
rest later,
pie, and I'll
if you
do
can.
one of those
You sound
I'll do my
very
best.
spiced
tired.
teas.
Apple spice tea?
I'll
Okay.
Please
see,
do.
hopefully
What
I'll
about
put
you?
some pep in my step.
What can I get you?
Hopefully. I hope you are
Like I
having
say,
a
it's
good
easier for me
morning.
to just grab everything.
Likewise.
What do you mean go first?
That is
Been here longer. You know what you want?
Here
Oh
is
my
your
God.
cocoa.
Uriel.
I
Thank
hope
you.
you enjoy.
No, he grabbed Uriel.
We always
Nope,
do.
Nope,
Yep,
you're
you
you're
can
still
go
here.
Oh,
Same thing.
bye bye.
Can I get
Marcus, Uriel.
I'd like to
Later,
have
I
the
need you two to
spiced
tell me
tea.
which Fortis baseball team is the one that matters.
the understood? What else? Can I?
The good one.
I feel like this might break a friendship between us. We'll find out, I guess.
Okay.
Just
might
the
need
tea?
That's the city.
That's the
city. That is weird.
Good luck.
That's very strange.
Yeah, good luck.
I got us hot chocolate
Oh, thank you.
Hickory.
and cookies.
Yes?
Yes? Yes.
Of course. If you'll excuse us, Isaac.
Sure, of course.
I wanted to say
Sorry, I heard that you were looking for me when you were trying. I was getting a bunch of things at the time.
No
But if you
worries.
still
It's
want me to
alright.
look, I can.
We'll probably do a follow-up exam if you would like to take a closer look, but Professor Soliloquy said
Yes.
there wasn't anything he noticed at that time.
You were given a clear status from Professor Soliloquy and Shiloh, although having you double check as well would be ideal.
You saw how we were before.
Instructed to keep journals for some time to log any
Abnormalities.
concerning changes or abnormalities.
Journals are good. I keep one too. I write down everything. But I got my present for you. I'm giving out some of my Lunacrest presents early.
Oh.
Okay, you get the teal one. So that's a scarf, and then you get the pink one, and that's a scarf.
Oh.
They're kind of almost silk. Very soft.
Thank you.
You guys can wear them if you want. You guys can switch the colors if you want, but I thought maybe it'd be interesting if you guys had like the opposite color sometimes.
I like pink. Thank you.
Okay.
I like teal. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
It's very pretty.
You picked a good material for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was with the tailors all week planning everything. Yeah.
You have a fine eye.
Did you produce it yourself?
No. They helped me pick it out and everything, and they made it.
Understood.
We appreciate your forethought.
Thank you.
We still need a little bit more time to prepare yours. We're trying to find a good brand that we like.
Oh, okay. Enjoy. Like I said, if you end up wanting to switch, that's fine. I just thought, okay, I'm gonna go now before I over-explain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, understood.
Enjoy your,
Take care.
I got us green tea cake, as well as the peanut butter cookies.
We should eat breakfast then.
I figure we can split the cake, each take a cookie, and give the last 3 to Sonnet.
That would be a good idea.
Tasty.
Should we finish the drink the hot chocolate as well?
While we move.
Subject and then fell for it, so I helped you out a little bit.
Flavorful.
That's fantastic.
Only get to it.
Yeah, one of those.
Yes.
Still trying to come to terms with this. And learning.
Have you come to a consensus?
Kind of shocked right now.
Well, if Uriel has a lick of sense to him, he'll know that the smog pipe sluggers are the best around when it comes to Fortis. Oh, here we
Smog
fucking go.
pipe sluggers.
I asked them about baseball.
Last time they won a World Series, Marcus.
They've been
Last
the
time
best.
they qualified for one.
Their records. Oh my god! Don't drop your fucking drink, dickhead.
I won't.
Who would you say?
Was there a conclusion?
He said the smog had sluggers, but then he was very incredulous.
I see, okay.
We're asking for the best Fortis team.
I can't do this.
Who would you say, Uriel?
I don't know. I don't watch baseball all that much. I really just like getting under his skin.
Understood.
Noted.
Maybe.
That tracks.
Then we have at least one name so far.
Not today.
Shiloh does not follow baseball. And Talia is currently working, but we could ask her later.
Perhaps we could speak to some of the caravanners, worst case?
Perhaps.
Absolutely.
I was just
If I see Eros under your way.
Thank you
We haven't really spent much time together.
Hopefully, I'll try to get some resupply on the tar before sundown. Or not before sundown, but as sundown's coming, I'll make sure.
Morning.
Good morning, Talos. Morning, Cutter. Morning, Isaac.
Hi, Coda.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, you two.
Yeah?
Seems you were more famous than
Are you getting anything?
Yeah. I want to try and get a card pack.
Yeah.
I was unable to get one last time.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Anything good?
And I got him to sign it.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
It's really good.
No idea.
I know.
Really good.
You might be with Luca because I overheard Luca coming with you or something.
I have enough just to buy one pack, because one pack
Morning.
takes so I have just enough to get.
No, there's strangers in here. Excuse me, you can't be in here. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? They live here.
I'm sorry, you guys can't.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay. Hi.
Milo,
Sorry. Hi.
Billy,
Hey,
did you
there
see
were
those
two
intruders
people in
over
here.
there?
Hey, wait a
you!
minute. Hey. No.
Are you two okay?
They keep jumping in.
We're doing what they call a bit.
Oh, okay.
A bit of what?
Yeah, we're okay.
Fun.
Oh,
Whimsy.
okay. Did you steal Kane's hair? He was concerned.
No, this.
His hair is way blacker than this.
Understood.
I stole Marcus's hair.
We are
Noted.
Intel. Look familiar?
okay.
Missing a bit.
What? Are you serious?
Peanut butter cookies. Hmm.
That's a vegetable. I feel like you're right. The hat does look good on you.
We gotta go in.
Right? Yeah.
You're looking very stylish, Milo.
Thank you. I'm Luigi.
How much it works.
And I'm Mario.
Hi, Luigi.
Oh, are those your fake names?
I mean, hello.
Yeah.
No, they are so real.
Talks like
I
that.
know that's my real name. My name is Mario.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go put this green tea cake up.
If you have time, can I ask Milo a
Or
question?
singer.
Yeah, hello.
It's okay if you don't remember, but if you do, what does your brother look like? For research purposes.
Me with blue eyes?
Noted. Thank you.
Understood.
We will keep that in mind moving forward.
Thank you for the information.
Yeah.
Like a
Let me. Yeah. I didn't know you had a brother. Cool. I didn't know till recently. Yeah.
Billy.
If anything comes up from the safe or any other relic research, we will let you know.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
The armor padding.
You'll be one of the first to know.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that looked fun. What the hell?
Okay. Do you want me to?
I'm Luigi.
Do you want me to take it up to the engineering room?
Hi,
Put
Luigi.
it on the table.
Please comport yourself as a guest.
Come in here at some point earlier today.
No,
like earlier when you guys were.
not. Look great, by
no.
the way.
Okay.
I like this hat
Thank
more,
you.
to be honest.
Dickory, did you leave the cookies upstairs for Sonnet?
Yes. He is still snuggled up.
I didn't. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go now before I leave everything. You're not.
I should have the right color of pigment for my idea.
It is an easy visual basis to work with.
Oh, Leon, hold here. Scout was looking for you.
I was just looking for her.
Scout, Leon is outside looking for you.
All right. Okay.
Does he know? Okay. Now he knows.
He is organic, so he can grow more.
True.
You do it to sheep and goats.
Here you go, candidate. It is about the. Today's the day. Oh, by the way, Milo's in there if you want to ask what's up with the disguise.
Oh, they told me.
Luigi's
okay.
there. Is my
Sorry, yeah, Luigi.
Right,
And
Luigi.
apparently Bailey shaved Marcus while he slept.
That's
Yes.
She got the mustache. She had to get the mustache from somewhere.
What part did he shave?
I don't know, from the
Not
back?
front. That's all we were told. His hair does look more asymmetrical than usual.
By at least 4 centimeters.
Just let me know when. I'll be there.
I thought it was impolite to mention it before, but makes sense now.
Yes. If we see Kane, we should make sure to inform him that his hair personhood has been safe.
Hmm.
Okay. How much for a slab of ingot? I missaid that. How much for our iron savings?
Let's do it. Yeah, let's try. Hey, Nikolai, can you smile please?
Yes.
Hold on. Alright, let me do this myself.
Can I?
Why are they talking like that?
No.
I do not know.
Are they in a Mario or Luigi mode too?
How do you smile? There, your muscles under your face.
Perhaps it is a Lunacrest tradition.
Perhaps.
I was never here.
Second person left me like that.
Right, here we go. Oh, smile.
We should
I'm
ask
going
one of the
to go
professors.
check by the.
Is this not the first time she's asked you?
I was going to check by the cafe to see if Kane is still there.
Hmm.
It is best to let him know of the news sooner than later if possible. Otherwise, he may take psychological damage over the course of the entire day, fretting.
Anxiety.
Hmm.
Making sense with it.
Should we check at the community center?
I believe that would be wise.
I know they.
Good morning, Paz.
It requires someone with a light core to do it.
We didn't have any luck so far with the Dwarven safe yet. It is still ongoing.
We are still playing,
There's a
though.
lot of puzzles.
Hartley seems to be
There's
having
a lot of
fun.
them. Hmm.
Who is?
Hartley.
Hartley.
Soliloquy's son.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. Well, good luck.
He
Let
was
me
one of
know
the
what you find
contributors.
in there.
Mhm.
Of course. Everything will be logged.
So I was wondering if
Some new things?
that way we don't always have to have a core user specifically, as long as we have one of those.
Some new things? Apparently some, like, log stuff?
Oh,
You're blooming.
Passive.
Yes.
Yeah, Luke and I just beat the shit out of each other, so my passive activated.
Oh, I see.
It's pleasant. The leaves. Yeah.
Alright.
They're almost bright enough to be normal.
Huh? Are they not normal?
Well,
I like them.
all the leaves around here are not as vibrant.
Oh, okay, yeah, true.
They're very dull
This
shades
is
of
closer to
green.
normal to us.
Yeah.
You don't even see any that are pink or silvery purple.
Or bluish.
These are almost luminescent, though. They look healthy.
Oh, I'm glad. I think that means I'm healthy.
I would hope so.
We would be very
Yeah,
sad if
same.
you were not healthy.
Yeah.
Oh, have there been any discoveries? Anything else that had happened to you since your opening of the coffin?
Any dreams?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Nothing.
Maybe when he puts the
I had a
other
few
core
close
in.
calls, but then it was a lot of other
Perhaps.
things happening. That weren't anything to do with that stuff. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I put another core in the sword, yeah, maybe. Let's stop talking about the sword though.
Okay.
How's everything been going for you? I'm guessing.
Well,
anything you
I don't know how long this is gonna take to go away. So. Oh.
We have the book that Jonathan.
It's tougher.
Yeah, the bark.
Finally figured out how to start decoding it.
Is that better or worse than flesh if it breaks?
Not sure.
Well, I mean, I heal as well, so if it breaks, it just heals.
Doesn't bark
Scotty.
crunch?
Okay. Huh.
Maybe.
What if it flakes off?
I don't know.
Do you just grow more?
Well, yeah, I just grow more.
Oh.
If anything
okay.
like breaks, then it'll just either heal or like grow more, depending on how bad the break is.
So in this case, the bark is better.
Yeah.
If it lasts after your
Makes me more
passive
tanky.
ends, you could make charcoal out of it.
No, it goes, but it dissipates and just goes back into skin.
Even if it scrapes off?
Yeah, it's byproduct of my core stuff, so just
It gets
disappears.
messy.
Like all the leaves. Like how all the leaves are disappearing one after another. That's why I'm not covered in like up to my knees in leaves.
How was your ride over?
That's not a bad idea.
And it makes him tougher. Oh, you got rid of it.
Oh yeah. I don't have a choice in that. Unlike you, I can't really turn it off. It's a.
You think I can turn mine off?
Oh well, you can turn yours off easier than I can.
No, it just stops when it's done.
Oh. Mine just keeps going just in case there's more combat
good now.
afterwards.
No, mine
What do you mean good now? My passive is good. It's not bad.
Oh, you're good now.
What do
Don't
you
leave a mess
mean?
anywhere anymore. You were leaving a mess a second ago.
No, it disappears. It's a
people gotta clean
byproduct
these
of my
streets.
core. It's a byproduct of my core. They
People have to
actively
clean these streets
disappear.
going.
They're
You
further
have to
away
be
now.
They
somewhat
actively
decent.
disappear.
You have to be somewhat decent. There's no need for excuses. Just be better, okay?
Can one of you punch me really hard so my passive activates again? Okay.
Did that work?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have punched elsewhere?
Arms.
I will remember that for the future.
Yes.
Did you turn into a tree?
It's my passive.
Why did you want it to be activated again?
Because he was making comments about how my leaves were disruptive and they needed to be cleaned by people. So I wanted to make it more.
But they dissipate
for him.
into mana. Oh.
They disappear.
I know.
Why is he
I
shouting?
realized.
Passive.
What? It's my passive.
Earth core.
Yeah, also my wood elf.
Leaves.
Yeah, leaves.
I mean, I could
Turning into a tree.
move them around, but it seems like a waste of
What do you
magic
mean
at
you
that
need to
point if
do
they
something
dissipate.
about this?
Much I can do about it.
If I turn into a tree, that's great. That's more trees for this environment.
But you might get shot.
Can you make fruit?
Well, then I turn into a tree and I start attacking everyone.
Can you make nuts or fruit?
I don't think so, and I really don't hope so. No. No.
Is it because you're too young?
I don't know. I really hope this doesn't actually turn me into a tree. Or, like, lead into me creating nuts.
It is good that you are wearing shoes then.
Mm.
It is a separate layer from the ground.
Is that what's wrong with his arms?
Yes, that's why you're not making fruit.
It's bark.
Put your roots
It's
in.
bark.
I thought so.
Like from the trees.
Hickory Dickory, your candidate fellow is talking shit about me.
She's making accurate statements. How is that talking shit about you?
She was telling the warden that she might need to put me down.
Why would you have to be put down? Like into the dirt? To take
I
root?
can hear you making jokes about it.
It's part of his family tree. Clearly.
Yes, his mother is a wood elf.
Yes.
They did also mention putting it in the dirt. That is
Are you trying to get me to hit you again?
That is what you do with trees. I guess.
I can do it this time if you'd like.
No, my passive's already activated. It's fine.
Understood. Let me know if you're in need of it being activated once more.
Oh.
No, it's fine. No. Oh.
I put it back.
I said it was fine.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
It's okay.
No more punching me, no more hitting me. I don't want my passive activated anymore.
Understood.
Please.
You're going to tire him out.
Oh, you hit me right where the bark ends.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. You had your shirt on for once, so I didn't know.
For once, I always have my shirt on.
I've seen you off with it a lot.
When?
You stripped in the blacktop. You had it off for a significant portion of
that
the
was an
festival. Oh.
That is my shirt. That was a festival shirt. And it only showed a deep V, it didn't show me shirtless.
But we haven't seen you activate the passive while the festival shirt was on, so how could she know?
That's fair. That's fair, but still.
But he looks like a human.
Who does?
I'm an elf!
Now I'm curious.
Oh,
No, you're more.
Are you sure?
You're more wood than
Looking
elf
more like
right
a
now.
tree now.
He's a wood elf.
He's a
But
wood
can
elf.
Can you feel?
I'm sorry your eyes aren't good enough to see his ears from there.
It's like thick.
Yeah.
It's thick.
He has
It's like
He has
armor.
a lot of hair.
Oh, okay.
Thick amounts of hair. I couldn't see the ears.
What role did you pick?
Special.
Okay. I was just wondering if the thought of you, if you like went tank and you said like armor, I wonder if it kind of made.
Yeah, I'd probably be absolutely disgusting, but my arms is very much tiered towards special.
Making special leave.
He's very special.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel very special with a lot of onlookers. I'm gonna walk away now.
Okay.
And don't look at my
Really?
leaves. You're not allowed to look at my leaves. You've made fun of me.
I've just never seen a path of.
They dissipate into mana after a while. You can't keep them.
Oh, damn it. That's why they keep going away.
Yeah.
It's because
It's a passive.
Because like it's supposed to be like so it doesn't turn on and
Yeah,
off like
it
Lucas.
turns
it's like,
on when you hit
the
him.
combat ends and then
Oh,
combat
really?
starts again.
He has
like,
asked that nobody hit him again.
No, this will be the ooh.
It was activated at least
I
3
asked them
times
to
this
do it.
morning.
Well, I'm asking to do
He
it.
said no more punching or kicking
Or hitting.
or hitting.
How lightly?
How about
can
scratching?
someone, like flick you? Does it turn on?
He did not say no
It's hard,
scratching.
It's hard.
What about
Yeah.
shocking?
I don't think he's consenting to activate it again.
Yeah, no, let's not experiment.
And it's illegal to assault a
Essentially,
military
Luke
officer
and I
without
beat
permission.
up each other for
Yes.
about, like 30 seconds, 40 seconds
Consent
before it
again.
activated, I think.
Wait, that's a military officer.
Oh.
That turns
No.
out, right?
No, you already said no.
He's a military warden.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You're not an
Yes.
officer, though?
A lieutenant.
That is an officer.
They're right,
Hmm.
they're right. I am still an officer.
Yes, you are
I'm an
both.
officer and a
So their
warden.
statement is correct.
Oh, military warden.
Military warden.
Gosh.
Resumes rank in some capacity, I
If
assume.
he was not a military warden, I would have been unable to hurt him.
No, they are military wardens.
I'm holding
Oh.
my core, so it would be illegal.
I regret coming.
Oh, yeah. That's why you... Yeah. Good point.
Wardens in the
No
military?
abusing the wardens. Unless they're military.
No abusing
That's okay.
non-wardens as a warden.
Ah.
They're expecting to protect everyone?
Though I think in general, it is frowned upon to hit a military
I
officer,
believe he had
whether
just
you are court or
finished
not.
a sparring.
That's a really good way
opportunity
to
with
either
Luca,
get shot or
so-
arrested.
Mm.
I got enough of that going on. Don't need any more. Alright, let me go follow the pretty flowery man. Or feathery man, I guess.
Fair enough.
Feathery man?
Yeah.
Feathery?
Well, they look like feathers at first, and then I realized they were leaves.
Oh, I believe he is more of a tree man now.
It's a fucking magic beast.
Oh, a tree man. Alright, I'm gonna remember that one. That's good.
He is a wood elf, after all.
If he messes around,
Oh,
it's,
look who's coming.
around civilians.
Alright, never mind. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh,
My hair product is trying to make me get rid of it.
good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Hickory. Good morning, Dickory.
Hello.
Good morning.
Look at this.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
That's my mom.
Oh, she is very youthful for an organic with a child.
Natalia.
Yes, how wonderful to see you. How are you getting on?
I'm doing well, Marley.
Towards the community center, then?
Perhaps.
You can use your words, dear boy. Your words.
Yeah, well, my words kind of got jumbled around after Luca beat me up.
I thought you beat each other up.
Was it one-sided?
We beat each other up. Yeah, no, it was mutual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was perfectly fine.
Good morning, you both.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Should we check the community center then?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna check if the bakery is a little bit more relaxed for me to actually get a coffee. It is. It's very relaxed now.
Hello, Luigi.
Good hunting. Luca has been trailing them, so they are probably in that building.
Yeah, probably.
That's alright.
Can't come in my bloody lab coat.
No. You did it last
With
time,
my
and I was
tools.
very upset with you. No.
Oh. How about I bring some entertainment, a cadaver to take apart?
No. If you ruin this day for me, I'll make you regret it.
Did you know?
Yes, misters.
You know how it's spelled with a P, but it's actually P-E-U, but it's spelled psi?
Hmm.
Did you know that?
Let us proceed.
Yes.
Less of this and more of that. More of
which
just
one?
you being you. Luca.
Oh, how'd that go?
Blonde hair, tall.
That's great. I know which one's
It's
Luca.
fun.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna spar with Evan later in the week. But I will not.
Oh, that's our roommate.
Good morning.
Hello.
Oh, you want to give me any tips or pointers of, you know?
He is very electric. In Lindell, before we even got our course, he was able to be hooked up to a foci cell. Automotive grade.
Okay, that's a little
It
weird.
launched him across the room.
But he
did
was
not
fine.
Okay,
Get
so
physically
slightly
harmed.
less weird.
He's also allergic to silver, so please make sure none of your weaponry has that.
Will do.
Is there anything we should tell him about you?
Let's keep that a secret for now, shall we?
Kevin, would you like to assist me in something today?
That is all.
Okay.
He
This is
already
fine.
knows what to expect. It's just got a little friendly
I have to ask a
hand-to-hand
few people some
sparring.
questions.
Oh.
If you'd like to help me.
That should be fine.
Sure.
Yes. Sometimes Evan should expect the unexpected. Worst case scenario.
Yes.
And in case you don't know who I am, I'm Corporal Amowitz. Robert.
Nice
We know
to
the
meet you.
name, though this is our first formal introduction. We walk by you on patrol most days.
Yes, he keeps me quite busy.
Just for some
Hmm.
questions.
Sounds like I'm about to get even more busy.
Good luck.
Just like to go over some things with some people.
Best of luck.
And ask some people some questions.
Shall we continue?
You all enjoy your day.
You as well.
You as well. Hopefully your work is not trying.
What false name should I use for you?
Shouldn't take too long.
Athena.
Athena.
Egbert. Egbert. That is the name that I decided. Egbert.
Egbert. Understood.
Thank you. I appreciate it. As a fake name, what could you possibly be meaning?
We were being silly, Egbert.
Sure, I should be briefed, but sure.
I need a few...
This has to be a tradition, right? That's 3 people.
It must be.
Felix. Hello, Evan.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. Is there a Lunacrest tradition about hiding your identity and putting on a false mustache?
I know both of those.
I'm pretty sure I know them too.
No, usually not. But if... Do you know about the... I forget what it's called here. The gift exchange that they do here?
Yes, we are signed up as well.
Yes, we were told of it.
So, when you have someone as the recipient that you don't know, you want to figure out what they want, but sometimes you don't want to talk to them. I wouldn't know why. So what you would do is spy on them.
Morning.
A 4th
Good morning.
mustache. Well, a 3rd
Am I
mustache.
interrupting?
He's having a moment
What
of
should we call you?
contemplation.
Wait?
What is your false name?
False name? What are you on about? What?
We have seen many people with
No, he just has
false
facial hair.
mustaches.
Oh,
It's actually a real
Oh,
face mustache.
Is
noted.
what do you call yourself?
I thought he shaved Marcus as
Amaru?
well.
Oh, okay. Noted. I had to make sure that you were not putting on a bit, as Uriel called it.
Big Roo? I guess
I
is
do
that
bits?
how other people call me.
So it is a means to an end.
Yes. A silly one, admittedly, but it is.
Understood. Thankfully, I do not believe we will need that for ours.
Oh, later on, Hickory Dickory, I gotta tell you about something.
Oh?
On some research I did a
Okay.
couple weeks ago. Just more, but for now, I need to steal him away, if that's all right.
Okay.
With our
That's
blessings.
fine.
Good luck, Felix.
Don't get shot.
Let's go to the harbor. Don't worry, it's at. Wait, why is people saying that?
got it. I'll be here for that. My hat!
Hello.
Hello.
We can assist you.
I just. Yeah.
Thank you. I will need help going downstairs.
Of course.
Be careful. I'm heavy.
Who is your prey?
Everybody.
You are researching everyone for Lunacrest?
I am. I am indeed.
Thank you for helping me down the stairs.
Of course.
I don't think I can keep the disguise up much longer. They're
And
saying
don't
that
worry,
there's
you're
some
very
suspicious guy in a hat and a mustache, and I might be getting in trouble.
you.
So I might have to slowly just pull back on everything so I don't get arrested and then in trouble.
Oh, do you think that's what the general was gathering his forces for?
Oh,
Perhaps.
fuck! You don't think I gotta go tell him?
I don't know.
I gotta go tell him it's just me.
I don't know.
Oh.
Unless there's another man with a hat and a mustache. I know
Where
that
did you see him last?
in the administrative plaza,
district.
but there was also they told us to call them Egbert, but Taito was also wearing a mustache and dark glasses.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
We thought it was a Lunacrest tradition, but we were told not.
That makes sense why you would think that if you see more than one person doing it, but no.
And
I
then
think you two would look. Well, I mean.
Rue just has a mustache because now.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes they just choose to. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute.
Have fallen.
Oh, sweetie.
Here.
Come here. Go. There you go. Yeah.
Did the integrity
you.
of your
Verify your
porcelain survive?
I am okay.
Okay.
Good.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
I might need help going down the next ramp.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We can escort you.
Understood.
Please wait for me down below.
Holy hell, here she comes. Ooh.
Thank you.
There you are.
Hey, well, thanks for telling me about the general. I'm gonna have to go and speak to him and make sure he doesn't come and arrest me in the
They
middle of the
may
day.
be inside the military outpost at this point.
It may not be you. It could just be a man with a mustache. Reinhold is a big city.
That's
There are
true.
many people with mustaches.
I'll remove one suspect at least. That'll help.
Hmm.
Later, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Have the both of you seen Sir Kane?
No, we were actually looking for him.
I know where he is.
Lead on, Sonnet.
Back up the hill.
Oh.
We shall push from behind.
Yes.
Thank you.
Is Kane still up there?
Kane? I believe so.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
We were in the right direction.
Our instincts persist.
Our fortune continues.
This way.
We shall
Oh,
continue.
Yes.
Careful,
We are
careful,
with you.
careful.
And mind the step.
Careful.
Sonnet, out from in front.
That's why I moved.
Thank you.
There is another
We have
ridge
to
ahead.
go up. We have to go up the ramp.
Up. Up. And there we are.
There.
Welcome back.
What?
Here.
What's going on?
We're hunting down Kane Steiner.
Oh, I see.
Was your assembly a positive experience?
Assembly.
When the general called you.
Oh, it was fine.
We were here.
Bailey was concerned she was going to be arrested.
What?
Why?
Something about a man in a mustache?
Why would you be arrested for that?
She has been in disguise as Mario all day.
Why would she be arrested for being Mario?
I don't know.
Being who?
It was her
Mario.
fake name. She was wearing a disguise.
Oh, I see.
If I had to make a
Hello.
running theory, I would assume it would cause the spell
How did
to
your
fizzle
fight
out.
go?
Either that.
Oh, it went fantastic. Beat the fuck out of each other.
Did you puke?
Did you win?
No.
One of three things.
He does not puke when he is hit.
The spell does what's intended.
Oh,
but
I gave
different.
him food earlier and he was all
The
like,
spell
oh,
doesn't do
if I
nothing.
eat this, I'll puke and stuff like
Well, I
that.
guess
No,
the spell
he
doesn't do
didn't puke
nothing.
even when I
that was
kneed
fine.
him in the
Allow
stomach.
the strain to do the new thing, or it explode.
That's good at least.
He's very hardy.
Mm-hmm.
I always forgot about the chance
So
for
is
it
it
to
treating you well then?
explode.
I would assume.
I'm asking you in particular.
Is what treating me well?
Right, support.
You know,
What happens if you are
I mean, I would assume
furious
you.
at the person that you are trying to
The
heal?
fights,
My core?
I meant.
Oh, the
Yes.
fights.
Want to see them
Yeah,
the
that's
core.
fine. Yeah.
but you are healing them.
Yeah, both are going well.
Your face is smudgy.
Yeah, it's just because I dirt.
I think
I'd
that's
have to
the-
wash.
Within yourself is the problem.
Yeah.
I discovered that very, very early when it comes to mixed intentions of spells.
Noted.
Like what happens.
Yeah.
It's
I
been a
assume
Yeah, I need to go
it's
have a shower.
I think so.
There should be facilities in the community center.
Right near the
Well,
pool.
it's close by.
I'll need to go back to. It's fine. I'll need to go back to the military office anyway, so I'll just stop off at home.
Especially with identity crisis.
Yeah, I thought something funny was going to happen, but it was legitimately just.
Are you know?
I'll take my leave. I need to. I've got an assignment to do.
Oh, okay. What would have happened?
Does it have to do with
I hope
your
you guys have a
secret
great
Luna?
day. No, I don't think so. Oh, it might actually be something to do with that.
Do you need a false mustache?
Anyone else, or is that just me?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank
No,
you.
I feel it.
I don't think a false
It
mustache
just
can
became
hide.
part of the routine, and now we don't have it for a few weeks.
It was working for Mario. I mean,
Same.
I don't think it was working whatsoever.
Questions without a library to use.
Yeah.
It's the social contract, Kaelwyn. You're not supposed to bring attention to it.
True. I understand.
Yeah, right.
But still.
Marcus, you are a shining red flag right now. You are smoking under the bleachers, having a private conversation,
Speaking
and now
of
you're
red
handing
flag-
off pocket deals.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to whisper anymore, or else I'm a fucking criminal.
Speaking
You can whisper?
In front of 1, 2,
Mario and
3,
Luigi
4,
are
5,
apparently
8
criminals.
people.
She went to the military
secret to my dearest
building
friend,
because she was worried that she
Steiner.
was going to get
Handing him
arrested
off
for wearing
something
a
and-
mustache and
I didn't hand it to
calling
him, I just
herself
dangled it in front of him. Shut up.
Mario.
oh, yes. Kane,
Kaelwyn affirmed that it was not that.
your hair
So
was not stolen.
they should be
It was
fine.
Marcus's hair that was stolen instead.
Allegedly.
I mean, his hair is asymmetrical in the back by 4 or more centimeters.
Different color. It was closer to his brown than your black.
Alright. Yeah. Apparently she doesn't.
Do you have a problem with baldness?
Hey, watch your tone! You're gonna,
No.
she's gonna pounce on you.
Your
Stop.
girlfriend might come under that condition in the near future. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, alright, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, hey.
Watch your tone. Sorry.
I'm gonna go find her.
So, yeah, sorry.
You should be careful. Rodents have very fragile hearts.
Personal
Oh no,
questions?
no.
That's a toy. It's squeaking it.
Oh.
It's a plushie.
How do you feel
Look.
about
Oh.
children?
I'm not gonna squeeze it because now that I know it,
It's
Yeah.
like the
I'll
bear.
never have them, but
Mm.
they're fun. I like hanging out
I
with
see.
pets. They're interesting.
It's cute.
He's a little guy. Little
Why?
dude.
What qualities
He's
do
staring
you
at me.
appreciate about
Oh, I'm staring at
Miss Bailey?
Finn. Oh,
It's a big question.
that's what his thing is called. It's called Finn. Yeah, I know.
Did you make it yourself, or is it just something from home?
I like how
No, I bought it
unabashedly
from one of the
herself
shops
she
here.
is.
My first day-ish here.
I believe
days.
pet shops have squeaker toys like that. Though they are often very
I don't
rare.
think it was a pet shop.
Yeah, what's up? All right. Any more?
But
Do you
See
feel
Nancy.
that your
I do know that many toys for pets and for organic toddlers overlap. Perhaps it's one of those.
into the
Sure.
future?
Actually,
Maybe.
that brings up a question I had when I was looking over
Hmm.
the import list.
Mhm.
Was that Lop Rabbit a toy, or is it an actual rabbit?
It's an actual rabbit. That's why it said adoption.
For a walk. We'll be back later.
Oh,
That explains why the cost is so high as a base price.
it does.
Quite the choice, but all right. If you asked her these questions too.
Anyone that would decide to adopt it would need to take a lot of care of it.
Oh,
Organics need a lot of food, water, and other comforts.
All right.
Not to mention the time and attention something like a pet requires.
Mm-hmm.
And with how long we're gone for periods of time, it's not exactly ideal.
You have had.
I imagine that there will be some form of vouching process for adopting an animal, especially from Sylph. It would need a lot of care.
Yes.
Well, we'll see.
You know.
And it's such an
Just being auctioned off
isolationist
due to being
place.
considered luxury.
Having it die under the care of its new family would probably sour relations and reputation.
There is a tree there.
Word would definitely travel for sure.
They sort of modeled this area after Lindell, it turns out. And I believe we are waiting for the first group to come out of the cave.
Yeah, but that's an actual pet for adoption, Sana.
Which asked me
Okay.
what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
Did you want
I thought it
another
was another
plush
stuffed
toy?
animal.
Made a nice
No,
moment before we
the
really
bear's
knew each other.
good enough for now.
Okay.
Getting him something.
Was there anything you wanted that your allowance would not cover?
Thank you very much.
Some of the sweets could be nice.
Is that it?
Understood?
Unless
You're referring to the tiramisu, correct?
to add.
No, I can't think of nothing. All right.
I think.
I've heard it's good. I've only ever seen officers get stuff like that. Usually on like off breaks and things like that.
We were going to try to get a unit already. We could get another one.
Yes. I don't see the reason why not.
Oh,
Well, I guess it would
is the
depend on
drink
how
from
big the units are
Ehrenheim
then.
very good?
I mean, anyone from Arnheim will tell you it's great. I'm actually honestly surprised it's even on the list at all. Alcohol's not exactly a main export of Arnheim, and it's one of the only things we can make outside of weapon production. Most of what we make, we drink ourselves. So to see it on the list at all is actually quite surprising. It must have come from somewhere else.
That or it's an effort to amass extra funds. There is a lot of an undertaking for
It could
Ehrenheim
be.
at the time.
That too. Either
Perhaps
I'd
there's a
be
boon
surprised
of
they parted with any of it.
to allow with any exports.
Well, it's difficult as is to make any of that alcohol at home. A lot of our home was more mountainous. So one of the only few things we can actually grow in that area is things like barley.
Bun,
I have fallen.
you could tell us.
You should have let us know. Here.
You looked.
We are never so
That is no
busy
excuse for your health.
that your integrity would be second.
I am okay.
Everything good?
Where would you like to go? We can escort you
So
down
it
the
seems.
slopes.
I will be going back to the bakery.
Okay.
I have a lot to write.
Understood.
Noted.
Make our way back.
Pardon
Thank
us.
Sorry.
You are
Hello.
Hello.
Hickory, can you brace at the foot?
Yes.
One moment, is she... Oh, I thought you could position at the bottom of the slope.
Oh, yes.
One moment as my sister positions herself. You are all clear.
Please be careful. I am heavy.
We are as well.
I'll be careful.
So are they.
What are we at? What's happening?
It's very light.
Thank you.
You know what John
Of course.
Garfield's?
Not to mention Tickery's hang attuned.
Dickory?
Yes?
More than that to knock him over.
Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
What he likes?
Oh, okay. Can you...
I'll continue to escort.
It'll just be a moment.
I already told like beige shoes and things like that, but that's kind of boring. Don't you think someone would want something better for a present?
He loves beige shoes.
Understand that this man has a psychological addiction to the color beige.
Okay, so first question is, are we taking Sonnet to the Lunacrest ball by any chance?
I asked him. He didn't seem very interested.
Okay. About to say, if so, we should probably find something to dress him up in, but if he's not going, then I suppose we won't stress about it. The next thing is, do you hang around Camilla very often?
Intermittently. Why?
I may have drawn her name for the Lunacrest name drawing, and I don't know the first thing to get her.
She dislikes the cold, and she likes being warm. I often see her in knitwear, so perhaps something cozy?
I can work with that. Okay, thank you. That helps a lot. Right, that's all I had to ask.
Understood.
Thank you.
Do you know if your mother liked it?
Liked what?
Oh, I sent her a Lunacrest present.
Oh. I didn't know that. I haven't heard from her yet, but she sends letters every once in a while. I'll let you know if she says anything.
Okay.
Thank you. That's very kind.
She made you. She's very kind.
Have you by chance seen Corporal Emowitz?
The last I saw was him being spoken to by his superior officer in the administrative district.
Okay, so you didn't come up here at all, that you know of?
Not since I last saw him.
Got it. Alright. I love how he just disappears on me. God damn it.
I had one of those
Cookies are
already.
rather nice.
Yes.
Yeah?
He had 3 for breakfast.
They were good.
Good. I'm glad you liked them.
But technically 4 because Jonathan gave me one more.
Oh, that was kind of him.
Oh, I'm glad he shared.
Sonnet likes to sleep in,
Everyone came in and...
so I always make sure some of today's special is by his bed when he wakes up.
That's kind of you. If you ever need me to
Also-
set anything aside, I'm more than happy to.
Noted.
I was told that it's more than just beige shoes and such. It's just the color beige in general.
Oh, that opens up our options.
Mm-hmm.
He ranted about shoes quite a bit to Hickory and I the first time we met him.
According to a bear man, he said that he ranted about the color beige inside of a bar for 25 minutes.
Perhaps we could get him an entirely beige ensemble.
Perhaps.
We'll get something
This
good.
is my first time doing this secret Luna thing, so I want to make sure I do it right.
I'm sure whatever you choose will be the right choice on it.
This is for me. I gotta figure out what to get mine. I have ideas, I just don't know what to sit on. Like,
Who is it?
Got a pretty good idea now.
Arthur.
Oh.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe some new knives or kitchenware stuff for the inn.
Perhaps something that matches his scarf? Nothing else he wears matches it.
That too. That's true.
Fair.
Maybe I can get him something with the sleeves already rolled up instead of him ripping them off, too.
I don't know, I think you might like that aesthetic.
True.
Clothing or cutlery definitely sounds like a good avenue. Something practical.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Could give him something heat resistant for whenever he's out in the field.
He has very long hair. Perhaps a hair clip?
That would be nice. I don't know if he'd wear it, though.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome
She has been delivered safely.
He does like wearing it like half up, half down, though. So
I have
What
several.
was Talia about?
Oh. In Fortis.
Baseball teams.
What's the good baseball team? Marcus said one thing. Uriel contradicted him on principle.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I was never really one to pay attention to sports.
Hmm.
I don't know a lot of the teams.
Noted. Shiloh said that
I'm busy with
Ader would be good with anything we chose, which is the most difficult of positions.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ader's a hard one to shop
Okay,
for,
well,
I imagine.
If that's the case, the one Marcus did say, the Sluggers are a very popular team.
Noted.
within Fortis. Not a whole lot of people there dislike
What's a baseball?
It is a sport, apparently.
Summing in Fortis.
You know how... Oh, I don't believe you've ever seen Ader's bat, actually.
Mm-mm.
We can
Ader
show
has
you
a tool
pictures.
that normally would be used for sports.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does he use it for sports?
He uses
No.
it as an arms.
He uses it to hit people.
And or heal them.
Oh.
Then again, if he's a Swatters fan, he might be offended by that.
What's the Swatters?
It's another team.
Why not have just ask him?
I don't know if he's here today.
I haven't seen him out and about yet. I'm not too sure.
Probably
He
have to
might be
ask him
cooped
during the
up with
week then.
paperwork.
I suppose so.
I was about to say, he's been pretty busy on and off.
Yeah.
I also need to collect further data on Corporal Amowitz.
I got Amwits.
I can order a letter.
Sling that's this way.
Excuse me. I was told that it would be up here, but where do they normally set up the caravan? I know it's later.
It'll
in the
be
day.
just ahead.
At sundown.
There's no blacktop there.
Just ahead
Right there.
on the blacktop. Yeah, sundown.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
This is Sonnet.
Oh. Nice sonnet. Lovely little bird you have here.
Why are you touching his face?
Sorry, I didn't know.
I don't mind it though. But you probably should
fucking God,
ask
it talks.
first.
He's a person.
Well,
Yes.
that is an individual. So yes.
Yes.
I'm okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was speaking before, telling you that the caravan was on the blacktop.
Yes.
You're not supposed to stare directly into the sun through the dome.
I'm not
Helps if you don't
trying
do
to.
Helps if you don't do that.
He is a creation of one of our mother's cohort.
Yes.
Cohort?
Her colleague.
That wasn't quite early.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if
Sorry,
Marcus ever went to go get his suit stuff filled out. I'm gonna go look for him. I'll get you all around.
Take your time.
I was wondering where he
See.
was.
Then come along.
Sorry, you look like some
Like a bird,
He is
yes.
a person. Yes.
sorry, just confusion and just
Of course.
All right.
Bad memories. Sorry.
With
I'm
birds?
sorry to hear that.
I'm told some are very predatory.
no,
Hmm.
not birds. Not birds.
Sorry for your previous experience with birds.
Most don't talk, so it's strange that he's had bad experience with talking birds.
Hmm.
I'm just
Maybe there was another.
I think there's something in a book called a parrot.
Simon,
Perhaps.
do you know what parrots are?
I've heard of them, I've never seen one.
PTSD response for sure, unfortunately. Looked like he was in uniform too, so whatever it is, wasn't good.
Hopefully
Well,
he's
last week
able
someone
to
was
move
stunned,
past
and
it
I
for
think I
Sonic's
overheard
sake.
them call
At least
something like a
when
magic
working
or
on it.
something, which is
Well,
weird,
that's
'cause I'm
stupid.
not.
Magibeasts aren't people.
Yeah.
You're a person.
Mm-hmm.
If you can talk, you're not a Magibeast.
Do Magibeasts talk?
No,
No.
they're beasts.
No, and no such record exists.
That's like saying a beast person is just a beast. Like Arlo's just
Yeah.
a dog
Fair
or a
enough.
pet. It's incorrect at its base
Correct.
assumption.
Yeah.
Yes, because he's a person.
Mm-hmm.
EQ is indeed not here. Have any of you seen
Anyone who has language or the
Seen
capacity to
whom?
try and understand others is a
I have
person.
not seen her in this area.
Haven't seen them, no.
Of course.
Take yours on it.
Okay.
Do a more lighthearted note. You mentioned, one of the military, yeah?
Yes.
Is that who you got? Well, what do you know about them so far? Have you learned anything?
He is part of the group
Might be able to
that's
provide you some input.
from Arnheim, which is part of why we staked out one of the caravan goods as a possible gift, and why I asked about its
Yes.
quality.
Ah. Solid choice if you can manage to get one.
Other than that, I assume the military provides materials for servicing weaponry, so that would not be necessary.
Standard issue, yeah.
I do not know what style of clothing he likes to wear outside of uniform. So,
You know, I haven't seen him out of uniform a whole lot, so I couldn't answer
Or
that
any
either.
direct hobbies.
No.
You could always go with a good drink.
that is the current plan.
Fair enough.
I suppose failing the ability to secure something from the caravan, we could speak with the Carbillos about sourcing a bottle.
Perhaps.
Well, if push came to shove, you could probably ask Kavanaugh. They're usually glued to each other more often than not.
That is the difficulty, though.
Has anyone seen Felix anywhere?
He was taken by Rue.
Yes.
Which Rue?
Big Rue.
Big Rue.
Big Rue.
Ah, shit.
It was not for shooting.
He was shooting earlier, though.
It was not for shooting. So
I
far
love how
as
you
he
have to specify
made
that
clear.
one.
It is funny how
Hmm?
you saw that.
Hello
But
again.
if you can manage to split them up, not a bad
Hello
avenue
again.
of questioning.
Sonnet?
Yeah.
Or Simon?
It's me.
Sonnet.
Or, yeah.
Sonnet.
Both are equally interesting.
Yes.
This is my mom, Sonnet.
Oh.
Hi.
Greetings.
This is Sonnet. He's somebody who they found when they were
on the trip to Runewald.
He is a creation of one of our mother's compatriots. It was a delight to find
I
him.
didn't know that. That's awesome.
And a dear friend.
All I know is that I saw you hanging out with Lunali, and I was like really happy about that. And you're very cool and cute.
You say thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
How you doing?
We're gonna go talk about things, but I just saw Halusan and I was like, oh. gotta do
Okay.
this.
Of course.
Bye-bye.
Oh, before you leave, do you have a card for your services? I may be in need of them for later on.
Here's the
Thank you.
5.
Oh, can I have one?
Yes.
Oh.
Was that Lunali who went past us?
It is indeed Lunali in the community center. We can't
Are they
find
setting up early? I didn't think it was
They're
almost...
just beginning the setup process, not
Oh.
the...
Probably just getting the stock there.
What are you talking about?
People have to walk by and pet the fluffy little animal. Do I have to pet them too?
You need to ask Sonnet's permission before you
No.
touch him.
You don't have to.
That's strange.
Is the rabbit just out and about?
No, I think they're talking about Nola. I've heard people talk about Nola taxing them. Though usually that is food, not
That
touch.
sounds more like Nola's behavior.
I mean, that's just how her greed goes. She's so full of greed.
What do you mean greed?
No kidding.
In what capacity?
The amount of times I feed her throughout the week is staggering.
Her gluttony never ends.
She is quite large. Wouldn't she need to eat many pieces of granola to be considered full?
I guess. But I've seen her be given things other than just
the food
granola.
that you were able to eat
Well,
over the
we
week,
give
for
you lots of
example,
different
is
foods
that-
too.
How filling is that for you? Is it
Should we be
insufficient?
feeding you more?
No, you don't have to feed me more. If anything, I don't have to actually eat. I just like to eat it because it tastes good. But even I know what's too much is too much. I don't eat too much.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
We want to make sure that we are not treating you poorly.
So Nola is greedy.
You're not.
Makes sense though. The amount of times that we all feed her throughout the week.
I mean, we
Arlo was happy to make granola for her, at least.
And he still will, and he always is. He enjoys doing it, I'm not gonna stop him.
It is
from
a
surprised.
small price for happiness.
I'm surprised that she doesn't get larger to eat, because technically she'd be able to eat more at once.
Maybe because it's bigger at that time, she gets to enjoy it more that way?
Also, usually it's handed to
When
her.
she's small?
When she's big, she has flat paws, not hands for eating.
That too.
If you look at it from taste in particular, being small makes it more convenient for taste. She gets to have more of it.
I guess.
Yes?
Perhaps if they have a quiet time during their setup, I can ask them about some of the other supplies that they may be able to secure for later.
Perhaps.
Not things for this one, but personal requests.
What, you want a
Being
special
asked
order or
now,
something?
there's not really anyone
Yes.
over there.
Well, if Cameron's over there. Probably slide in a special
I
order for it.
have-
It gets pretty hectic.
Osiris as a person for the gift-giving exchange, so I was going to get them some film for their camera. I understand it's fairly rare, so I figure speaking with the caravan will be my best bet.
That would be ideal, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually, honestly, now that I think about it, I haven't really seen it around a whole lot, so even, I'm not sure how much that'll run you.
It will likely not be...
Hello.
If you want to have that conversation. Hello. I'm
Ah,
busy
yes.
soon, so.
I wanted to pass off some information that I've learned that I don't think a lot of people have actually known about. It was something I actually wanted to mention to the two of you. I don't mind if they overhear it either.
Seems like that works out then.
Perhaps we move away
Sure.
from the thoroughfare?
Sure. Over by the tree or water, or take your pick, honestly. It's not going to be very long.
Understood. I'll let you all take that. Hello, little one.
Hi. You're just left here for free.
Would like. I'll keep it very short. Councilman Verona, how do you want to be addressed? Doesn't matter.
You can just call me Verona, that's fine.
Verona. Last week, my killed brother Arlo received a letter from home, from Greedon, from his mother. So one thing is, they are aware where Arlo is, but I don't know if they're aware of what he does. That's part of it. However, the main thing was that she was telling him how home was going, how things have been a little bit tense. However, one thing that his mother mentioned was about Okgrad, actually, Verona, and that the letter was dated 3 days after we had learned about it. I'm guessing 3 days after you had heard about it.
Yes.
But she was talking about them settling refugees from Okgrad for weeks, ma'am. That the survivors of Okgrad have been dispersed throughout Raiden peacefully.
But the city was left.
Which exactly. But that's all that was said. There wasn't any mention of why or how. But one of either a Raiden caravan or a Raiden city was nearby and evacuated the personnel of, I guess, maybe even the remainder of Okgrad peacefully, and have been dispersed throughout Raiden to settle down again.
I see.
They also had a Doom Rising several weeks beforehand.
We theorized that might have been a part of it, or maybe they were hit even harder than we were. And so Raiden extended an olive branch to save who they could. Maybe. It could be as simple as that.
Be a good thing if they save people then?
It would be, but the issue is that for all reports on our side, no one was there when we discovered the city had fallen. No one had known there were any survivors or rescued at all.
Evacuated long before.
Yeah.
There was no sign of
The
struggle.
only reason I give this a grain of salt is because Arlo's mother is the wife of the God's Blade, Lysander Sarkis. So there is weight to her claims. So, but listening to the Chronicle, at least, if Lysander Sarkis, the God's Blade, is willing to extend a hand for her subjugations and the like, if any of the High Lords were willing to have any kind of conversations, even in a neutral space, he might be the one that would be the one willing to talk the most.
Assuming
If he's
it wasn't a
already willing to help
ploy, he also spoke out against the Shadow King. But then again, so did the Runebreaker, and it was the Runebreaker's own disciples who we fought against.
There's not enough that we know.
Against them?
Hmm?
From what I remember of the news article, there was 3 of them that spoke out against that.
Yes.
One.
The Weave Matron, and the others, yes. The Weave Matron was the other one.
Oh.
Beatrice Arletton, I think her name was.
Yes, Arlo theorized that Arletton would have been the one to dock against Okgrad.
As the closest one at the time.
After all, not
Arlo's
many
account,
vehicles were missing.
His mother, and by Arlo's account, his mother and father were, in fact, very close even after his departure, so this would be information that if the God's Blade knew, his mother would know as well. I don't think that would be something that would just be kept from her. But that is something I wanted to at least bring to a member of the council's attention, and if they want to look at Arlo's letter, just ask Arlo to bring it, and you can make a decision from there.
Understood. Has it been reported anywhere else or spoken of?
There's only been a handful of other candidates, that are aware, and One Miss Genesis. However, she has said she would keep her mouth shut. She does not work on Sundays, as she said. But otherwise, it's been members of our class, be it Mira, Luca, Milo, Kane, Bailey.
We were aware
The
as
whole
well.
class does not know. Mm-hmm.
Theodore may
The
know.
whole class is not aware. And no, I don't think any teachers were informed of this, so I wanted to bring it to you as well.
I think it'd be a good idea to find possibly Hayden and Dusk and let them know ahead of time then.
Yeah,
So
I'll do that as well.
rating how they want
If
to go towards that.
if Callus were not indisposed, he likely would also be a good candidate to speak with.
He is busy, unfortunately, with the Witch of Argus, so I would,
Yes,
he
I would not interrupt
when
that.
he's free.
Oh, they're already gone. They're off to vacation.
Oh.
The Witch of Argus is a titled warden from Argus, and also Talus's wife.
And Ione's
wait,
sister,
the
but
one-
that's a
that's the one
secret.
other name that you call. Okay, yeah. That's the city where Cutter's from. That's right. That's right.
Correct.
The Argo, as you remember it.
Mm-hmm.
But that is all I wanted to bring to your attention, Verona. I'll do so and bring it to Dusk and Hayden as well.
I'll probably get in contact with Bulgers later tonight then. I do have a communications device.
Good. Outside of Dusk and Hayden, should I say anything to anyone else? Or should we wait for more of a formal statement from the council before saying it anywhere else?
I'd probably wait for a more formal statement and also to check how the teachers want to disseminate the information.
Very well.
Whisperings travel very fast, and we have people coming in and leaving constantly due to Lunacrest.
Yes, to get both your position as a legal guardian and a council member, should Sevi ever be Sevi in a public space? Or must she always be Lillian?
I do believe it would be.
That is a good question.
Kane Steiner
Given the
was
nature of people coming and going.
confused and counseled her the opposite, so I would rather have it explicitly stated.
Who counseled them the opposite?
Kane Steiner. He asked her to become Sevi in front of the bakery this morning. He thought it was just a sometimes thing. I understood the opposite.
I would suggest that during the holidays, especially since we have so much travel and we have weekly caravans coming in, that she keeps to Lillian.
That was my understanding.
When she's in private and closed places.
Yes.
Or when it's the evening. There's not
I figured as much.
that late. If you could pass that along, I would appreciate it. I didn't know she was wandering around like that.
When I brought it up, she changed back.
Yes.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna go let the other council members know about the letter, and we'll probably reach out to Arlo, if you could let him
Yes. Very well. I can do that much.
know. Alright.
That is all, Verona. Thank you.
You will have a lovely evening.
Bye-bye.
You as well.
You as well.
Yeah, I was hit with that when he got a letter and a package from home. So, all at once, learning of that and that they know where he is. We didn't know that they were already aware of his whereabouts. So,
if we understand the recent incidents to be tied to Raiden, it would be of no surprise that they would be aware of Arlo's presence.
There were infiltrators into our school, after all. Where we keep things much more sensitive.
but to Arlo's credit, even in his defense, I don't think it was malicious on his father's part. He probably knows he's here, and just letting him do his thing as a way to grow
Just
and
wants
prepare.
to know where his son is.
Yeah.
I'll also
It was
say
more
this.
so. It was more so, I guess, Dimitri that was
And,
wanting to push him to training.
I don't know much about them all. I know what the ones who attacked Runewall did, and obviously those people were bad and all, but please remember what my mom said in her last message.
Of course.
Even your enemies will be needed.
Which is why I am hoping that a discussion comes sooner rather than later when it comes to subjugation with the help of the heavy blades
I know when
and the God's Blade. That's
I know
how
when
it
I
starts.
spoke on the subject, I would rather things never get to the point that we need to go against his father directly.
It's too sad to
I
ask
don't
him
want
to
Dad
kill
to
his
do
own
that.
family.
If there's any possibility that we can prevent that from happening, that
is also my priority. Don't worry.
I do hope the political stage calms down before we have to go home. It will be our home's, at least in our lifespan, first official contact with the city. I
would not want it to be mired.
Yes.
Which is why
We could not sell eldest sister
hopeful
or
foot
eldest
soldier.
brother if Maxim was ever embroiled in a war. They would refuse any alliance.
That's why I want a conversation between Wright and the Maxim to happen soon rather than later, especially with the war raging on the other
The
side
next
of
few
things.
months are likely the only opportunity that we'll have then.
Which is
Raiden
why
has
I wanted
declared
to-
neutrality after all.
Which is why I wanted Verona to be aware of that letter. If it's a means to open a discussion, so be it. I hope so.
Besides, even if it's only for a time, and if it is a farce like what Arlo had said, they would still want to keep it up for some time.
Regardless,
if the Shadow King is not being held accountable.
If God's Blade is also saying is accurate and wishing to help with subjugations, that will also mean that Arlo's family will arrive here under diplomatic notions.
Perhaps.
So at that point as well, I want to be on our best behavior and show that we actually do want to work together.
They may host them
That
at
will
one
be
of the
paramount,
other
especially first impressions.
at one of the other academy cities rather than at the heart, as they themselves are not the heart of Raiden.
That's not our decision.
Oh. Kaelwyn?
I thought you guys were having a private conversation, so I started backing up.
Nah, we're good.
It's okay.
Get over here.
I came to say hello and to give my
Hello.
greetings to the important one.
Hello. He wants to know more about my mom.
Oh.
Okay, please give more context to that, because that's really weird without context.
We all know who his mother is.
She's
It's
a
fine.
vampire. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, was she?
Vampire stuff, yeah.
Yes.
She was.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, telling people that I really want to know about your mom is like really awkward out of context.
You could say you really would like to know about his mother who has passed on.
Or his family.
How about
His
we could just
lineage.
say he really wants to hear stories about the Dampier mother.
That works too.
Family's culture. Huh?
Family.
Good. Yeah.
We've
that's
asked many
right, that's
people
right.
about our mother's culture.
Yeah. Oh, giving you a heads up. Good luck. The general and the military are gonna be like soonish, maybe like a couple months.
You're part of the military,
Gonna be like,
right?
yeah, I know, but I know his disdain for the military. The recruiting
Dickory.
some of you guys for the military wardens.
Ask him
military
about
wardens.
families.
Heads up. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what?
People were more people going to be picked for that?
Not now, but like
Oh, after graduation, you mean?
part of the thing is to recruit one of you guys. Yeah, after graduation.
Oh, post graduation. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because not all of you are probably going to be like warden. Some of you probably will go to caravan warden. Some of you will, have a new option.
What do I do?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Hickory and I may have duties that bring us around different cities. If you wanted to see more of the current
follow
world.
We do you a lot of good.
Oh, Kaelwyn, do you know what sort of things Corporal Amowitz likes?
Oh. Not really. I don't usually hang out with them. I've started doing it more. But
I'm sorry. I don't mean to intrude. I'm just.
It's no intrusion. She's right there.
I'm sorry. I got her, and she's what? She's.
I'll get back to you. I'll ask.
Currently, I am thinking
I'll
of
ask
buying
Kavanaugh.
a drink from his homeland.
Ooh, that might be good. That might be good.
Find some place for us.
Isaac says
If you
people
absolutely need
from
to.
Ehrenheim like it.
Yeah, probably. Kavanaugh would know. Kavanaugh is the other.
I have been told this, but he is always with Amowitz.
Yeah.
I would give up the game, as they say.
I will separate them for you if you need it.
Do you know if they're gonna be at the?
Do it.
Do you know if they're gonna be at the watching over the caravan auctions?
I don't know, but then maybe. But I'm gonna be also very deep into that because I need to get stuff for
Fair
Ansel and
enough.
Sarai.
Well, at the very least, if they're both there, you can try to
Why don't
post
you
them
just
up
call
in
her
different
mother?
spots at the very least, just to cover vantage points.
Because
If she's your mom, she's your mom.
I know, I do call
You
her
only get
mother,
one.
and I know. But I mean, technically, you can get more if you have found family. But anyway,
Found family.
yeah, it's people that you find, and they're more family than your actual family.
What a sad thing to
Oh.
say.
Yeah, well,
I
some people
suppose-
just have great.
A good
home
example of found family would have been my old company back in Arnheim. They were practically like family to me.
We have heard some of the caravanners speak that way as well about each other.
Yeah.
True.
Go through enough experiences and hardships together.
I'm
You're
gonna go do some
practically
exploring,
family at
though.
that point.
Okay, do you have enough money?
I'm gonna line up before anyone else.
I should be. Yeah. If you might want to actually follow him to ask them that question that you wanted to about
yes.
True. Good idea, Sonnet.
if they are getting set up.
Hello.
Greetings. Oh my god. Okay. I can't let anyone else get any salmon.
Okay. That's fucked up. Why would you not?
I
why
don't.
would you not let
I don't think you're allowed to buy out everything, are you?
share the wealth?
I don't know.
Share the- I mean, you can share the wealth. Wouldn't you want other
No,
people
have they
to
opened
have beautiful salmon taste?
I think
and
people
have
are just
beautiful
waiting.
taste when it's cooked.
No.
Take care of them while I heard they
I'll
took
eat
a
it
lot
raw
of
if I have to.
effort to take care of.
Yeah, at least that's
You're
what I've
evil.
heard.
Oh, yes.
I made the general pay $40,000 for a chair.
I know.
Mario was at the front.
You're the
I wanted that chair.
that fucking thing.
I wanted that chair, cock.
It seems that AQ is being formed, yes.
Chair.
I made sure to bring the list, and I have to buy our funds as well.
Good.
Look, you did pretty damn well. I'm not
Why is there a line
You did pretty
forming?
damn good in that.
Why is there a line forming?
Well, some people show up already, and I wanted to make sure.
It is best to be safe.
True. I don't know how these things go, and I've got a grocery list to go through.
Oh, we have 10 minutes. Oh, I shouldn't have just sat down.
I suppose you could. The line's not going to move for another 10 minutes.
That's fair, but I'm good with standing for a bit. I need to be active after all.
How much silver were you getting for yourself? We'll make an adjustment. We'll change the line to silver.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, what's up, Karkuk?
How much silver were you planning on getting for yourself? Just so I know how much.
2 and 2, basically. 2 and 2.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
What is?
That's great. That's awesome.
Bailey, are you okay?
I might get some.
I mean, Mario?
I think they.
The mustache is gone. I think it is just Bailey.
Oh, it's gone? Okay, it's just Bailey.
Yeah, just Bailey.
Do you want me to get the electron for you as well, or
Who's Mario?
You're already there, or do you want to just?
It was her fake name for investigations.
When she had the mustache.
Why is Bailey on the floor?
I don't
I believe she is placing herself in the front of the line, which has formed. AQ has formed.
Yeah.
Welcome to the queue.
Hey, Karen, do you want
That seems disingenuous.
That would be.
Hey, just so you know, there's gonna be 2 lines. I hope you know that.
I'd
Oh,
get
there is.
attacked.
There's gonna be 2.
Oh?
Oh.
It's gonna be 2 lines. It's gonna be 2 lines.
We're divvying up.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's the plan.
Wait, should I be in this one?
We have joined the second line.
Yes.
Well, take
Our
your
initiative
pick, Bailey. You
has been rewarded.
You were first on either line, so.
The white.
It's still not time yet. I'm just
Oh, Avery.
Yeah. A lot of people.
Do you know if it's possible to place in separate requests with the caravan for the upcoming ones?
Separate requests are taken.
Yes.
And also,
Perfect.
any remaining stock that we have after the auctions that we didn't sell during this period actually goes and a bit of discount at the very end.
And then the
Oh,
Interesting. Discount.
That's how you got your Kentucky Fried on discount.
That's true.
Sales.
What if everybody buys what I want and then I don't get to buy it?
That's the point.
That's the difficulty.
It is the thrill of the
We
hunt.
appreciate all you fine people being here right and early to get your stuff.
We appreciate you for bringing it to us.
You have some lovely imports.
Mm-hmm.
The caravan.
Damn, she was so enthralled by the import, she died.
She is taking a moment of contemplation.
Yeah,
Thinking about it. They're the same. They're the same line.
So if you want to get
But yeah, you can put in a request after.
Choose your line wisely.
We'll still be here.
If you swap between them multiple times, it will be less efficient.
For half an hour.
I just want.
How'd you do that? I beg people.
Really?
That works.
Looking
for money, I was gonna offer
Oh, do you want me to send you the list quickly?
Yes, please.
Your way to make it. If anything, I'm just
Busking.
I'll focus on the marble and the other pack.
What did you say?
Just for simplicity.
Busking? Musk? Okay, I thought you said musking, and I was really concerned.
What the fuck is
I have no idea.
Oh shit.
Everyone needs to get out
shave it all off.
Oh man.
See, but when you describe it like that, it sounds like it's an activity. Like someone is actively trying to smell bad.
Well, somebody could be actively trying to smell bad, but that's not a good thing. It just kind of happens.
Barry, where'd it go?
Not to me or anyone.
I
feel like I'm threatening you.
He's got this.
You are.
She'll totally be back.
You're coming across very.
Wait. There we go. Something's happening.
It's the small things, right?
Nope. She's gone.
Shit.
Damn.
Okay.
Shit.
I knew it.
This is how I say money.
What?
Oh yeah, Cameron.
Just
You
gotta-
could always ask your other partner.
What the fuck
you
did
just
I
said
do?
you killed Cameron.
Damn, I can't believe it's
I think it's just me and her that
Having money into
are.
Just focus on those items and I'll grab the other ones.
Understood.
It's still like a couple minutes till it starts anyway.
I was on a pretty
What?
I've done nothing wrong to you.
Unless she can't come back, and then we're dead. We're dead.
That way it keeps it even.
Then they might
To
need
me?
to focus on one
Yeah.
line.
What's up?
Do you reckon you guys are going to the next
And then you killed.
Do you have the medals?
It's because
Yes, I will account for the medals and
yeah, I was never really hurting for
What are you
anything.
two getting?
Quite a bit.
And if I ever came up
many things. There's a lot in this import set that was of interest to us.
Nor do I even want to know who
I
it
guess
would
that's
be
fair.
because, well,
I'm going to say it to her face.
then I just get a little sad.
I'm going to tell her.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You're number 8. Shame for they're the same.
I don't have a left
Purchasing. Good. Damn. God, this is so funny.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for her to get back.
I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I know what you're
cutting.
He's not. I literally saved the spot to shine on. Okay, I'll buy the things that you were gonna buy.
I thought we said we want to put things away at the end.
There are 2 lines total, Clara.
What is?
It's out. one way or another, those folks are gonna get bought by either me or Dino
Hello,
or
Hartley.
you.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I join with you too? I just want to buy a scarf.
Not that many people buy soaps. Don't be worried
Gonna
about
run out of scarves.
You fucking nerd.
Scarves?
Yes, there is a wolf scarf that's on the list.
If it is one item, we could add it to our purchases. And you could take the money from us.
If you
Or
have the... Yes. I can pay us afterwards.
Okay.
We'll get you a scarf. Can you add it on your end?
I will.
Perfect.
First and you walked in. Oh gosh.
I'm not buying what you're buying. There's no competition
It
here.
is, I believe, 150 cc.
Understood.
No.
Unfortunately.
I might have it. I don't think Victor's gonna get one.
What is one of this? Do you want to sit on my back?
Hey, buddy.
Why?
Okay.
Because
I've got that's why I need to sit down just to fix my shit.
Oh, thank you. I love the avatar too. Django made them. Well, he arranged them. They're fantastic.
I'm on time, right? I didn't miss anything.
It's not sundown yet.
We're waiting a second to walk back.
So I don't need help right now.
Professor Hayden, have you jumped the line?
Not at the moment. I'm just making sure things are okay, whatever.
Ah, not at the moment. Understood. So you may do that.
I do not believe the wardens have any jurisdiction over the caravans.
No.
Is that what you're doing?
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, of course.
Layers of
Depending on the circumstances,
That's what I'm saying.
we may be able to get some of that silver or electrum for cheaper afterwards. We'll still secure the amounts we're expecting, but...
Well, yeah, but no.
Try typing with feathers.
This has layers too. The criminal is still in the cage, right?
Okay, I have a very serious question. How the hell?
Oh my, I think the rabbit has a record.
Oh?
His name's Criminal. He was tossing around the mail earlier.
That is a crime.
Mail today. He's a little criminal.
Tampering with mail is a grave offense.
Schemer. I believe it turns someone into a felon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little loose. I'm a little on.
If you keep yelling at Bailey, then it'll.
It is a shame that Arda isn't here to see a fellow felon.
Tragic.
How the fuck do you say onion? Onion.
What?
Onion.
There's no R in onion.
What?
What in the world? What are you all about?
There you go.
This is a topic of conversation right now.
What the fuck?
It's great. She's fucking great.
I guess, but onion.
Onion. How do you put onion in your daily vocab?
I'm saying it today. At least once a day. Mostly skewed by today saying it 100 times.
Buffalo.
The average just got hugely inflated by today. Absolutely. That's why you don't know my average. Why would you do that? Me. Good man.
Buffalo died.
I still do math.
Shows you
Onion.
that night.
I'm trying to find
My primary outside of where you put it should include.
Got it. Okay. Lock in, Bailey.
for like 5 minutes.
Clearly.
I've been spending all day. There's a bunch of doctor shit before this.
Fantastic. Thank you. Yes, accidentally made it work.
I saw a judgmental eye upstairs.
Onion.
Onion.
Thank you.
There's a compilation from Wednesday.
Right.
Logs, so that you guys don't die.
How does it feel being a trendsetter? By
I
starting
feel
the queue.
so bad for these people because we are about to mass order shit.
Good evening, residents of Reinhold. Our evening auction is going to be starting shortly at the Blacktop nearby the community center. If you would like to participate, please make your way towards the Blacktop nearby the community center.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
You got this. I believe in you.
Are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
I need 2 units. Yes, I need 2 units of the prosciutto, 2 units of the coffee beans, 2 units of the Argus breakfast tea, 2 units of the tiramisu, 1 unit of the jerky, 2 bottles of the... Yes.
Yeah, it should be, I don't know what it's
2 bottles of the Ehrenheim Scotch, 1 Warden card pack, and 1 wolf scarf.
There's not a third person.
So that everything looks
Here. That should be
The extra money for the scarf.
Cameron.
Oh, yes. Here. I'll make sure that we recover the amount from Harley.
It's been fun.
This should be the main money.
Nothing crazy. So, we're managing.
Nothing crazy is always a positive
I guess.
Is that everything?
There's one more box. Are you leaving before she does?
I'm stepping to the side so you can order for her.
Then I will hand it to you too.
Thank you.
That should have the tiramisu and stuff.
Okay.
Alright, I would like to get 1 Warden card pack, a bar of Treffield copper, a set of the Orvine leather,
10 of them, and there's not that many people in line in front of you on either side.
3 grand bars of electrum. I thought you guys just like
Hartley, your scarf.
the silver.
Thank you.
Isn't it like a military thing? Like just standing on the spot and like, you know, not doing anything.
Do you want the CCs now?
Sure.
It's like a patience thing.
How about your foot? Hold on.
Thank you. When you have time, we have a gift for you. And Mr. Carbillo.
A gift?
Mm-hmm.
For us?
Yes.
Thank you very much. That's very
And
kind.
Cassie, too.
Sure. I'll have to get a hold of them. Although I think Cassie's at the hospital today. But I'll see if I can find them.
Okay. It's all in one big box.
I see.
Probably go home or to the hospital and
Probably get the...
I gave Hartley his scarf and got the CCs.
Understood. Can you grab the medals on top? I'm holding the block of marble. We will need to likely bring this back to the dorm immediately.
Mm-hmm.
The block is quite large.
How much did you get?
A lot. Excuse us.
I mean, you can help. We've got friends. That's what
No way.
No, not really. He's that guy. Everything's fine. You need help or anything?
We're okay.
We are fine. Holding a giant block of marble.
Dickory has her arms piled with boxes. Later on tonight, we should drop off the tiramisu at the Carbillos. That way it's fresh.
Yes.
Excuse us.
Pardon us? Giant block of... We are very lucky that that second line opened up.
Yes. And that Dr. Judas didn't take the opportunity. Hi, Luca. Her arms are full of boxes.
Block of marble. Just.
Are they already auctioning?
No, it's the free purchase.
The regular purchases currently. The auction will likely start in about 5 or 10 minutes based on the line.
Sorry.
Her arms are full of boxes. And Hickory's holding a giant block of marble.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Also, I just want to see where other things go.
Next up, Scarlett's gonna draw it for us.
I'm not buying those cards, Mom. I'm not supporting this.
If I have her as a partner, don't worry about it. I think I get her cards. It's okay.
Talia stand on tiptoes.
My other legs do too. These are a little less tiptoey than my usual ones, actually.
We will not lose our prize so close to the destination.
No. We should take the card backs with us.
I can open the door once we're upstairs since I'm only carrying the block of marble.
Thank you.
I should put this on the floor briefly.
I'll take the box of tiramisu that we'll be giving away, and I'll put Sonnets on his bed.
Perfect.
Alright. Tiramisu,
Were you already
card
able to
pack.
give the scarf to Hartley?
Yes, I have his CCs as well.
Perfect. I'm going to replenish based on the auction. That way we didn't have to carry it all at once.
Yes. I would say our ceiling is
I have
7
the
to
card pack as well.
8,000.
I agree. If it goes beyond that, we will not have sufficient funds for any discoveries we may have next week. It is valuable, but there are many people with many credits that might be able to outbid us.
Tragically so, yes. I put a little ribbon on it. It's festive.
Yes. The card pack should be very useful to us if they are as limited as they were last week.
At the very least, we could perhaps lean on Professor Judas. Or Dr. Judas, as he is not yet a professor. He seems fearful of his child. So, perhaps he values the card packs more.
If it helps to secure us a deal without inflicting any harm, it is ideal.
Yes. If there's anything left over, we could maybe get extra flour for Arlo.
Yes. I believe the flour, the copper, and perhaps the electrum or silver would be viable options for discount purchases.
Did you get units
have
of the
everything we
silver and the
needed.
electrum?
Yes.
Lovely.
I did not want to gamble on the possibility of them not being purchased.
We have a tiramisu, so the tie pins are unnecessary at least.
Full of use to have those materials, especially since they are under our name and not Academy property.
Yes, and it also gives us materials for something for Mars.
Exactly. After all, we can't use things that are meant for research or Academy property, but if it is purchased with our own funds, it is fine.
Yes. We should book it.
Yes.
Speaking of the devil.
Oh, pardon.
Hello, I got something for you later on.
Good or bad?
Looks like the line is still finishing
Okay.
up.
Nice.
Excellent.
More cards, by the way.
Hello. Has something caught your eye this time, Sharvik?
Not this time. I'm simply waiting for the tailor to finish purchasing something so that I might purchase something from them.
Exciting. He also wants a card back, apparently.
Across the city, there's a huge banquet, and all of a sudden, oh no, ravioli is out.
How's your day
What a
going?
travesty. We're ensuring that's
Good,
not
thank you. Walking or snooping.
Good to hear.
In that case, it means we've made a wise choice.
Just in case.
Our gambit is successful.
Just cheer so loud.
Is it for the gift?
Oh wait, Avery named it criminal. Avery named it criminal. No, it on real. Criminal? Okay, they were bandit. I shouldn't have even said they bandit.
No, they sold out. It happens. It's okay. What about you? Did you get anything, Celestia?
No, there's nothing I'd want, really.
I might try to bid for something, but we'll see.
It is secure.
Yeah.
It's okay, because from the
Not
sound of it,
the-
it sounds like Mom would be able to take care of it the most.
It is sturdy.
It's a gift for her, you know. Put it in a little bow.
Luca.
Little Lunacrest bow.
There's a like
should.
Thank you.
Yeah, you go see what the auction pile. How much did they find leather
So it's probably gonna go really high in price.
Oh.
I'm willing to throw in some my own budget on top.
I'm not gonna send a bunch
I was already
of money
planning
on
to shoot
something
for
like
alcohol.
that.
All I require is
for the
a
shrine
small
again?
contribution of its contents.
We double-checked with Councilwoman Saray, especially during high-volume times when lots of people are in the city. It's best to be Lillian. Sevi should be saved for secure areas, or barring that, after dark, when she has some amount of anonymity.
No.
Alright.
There's too many people, especially with weekly caravans, to chance it.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, I had a kind of invisible conversation.
I have my arms already.
It's probably gonna be busy for the auction.
We can dash after this. I think the auctions are. I mean, now you have personal stakes in the auction.
Welcome back.
Anyway, I might not even get it.
I will grab one of them.
It seems that upselling is likely to happen.
Which one is everyone competing for now?
It sounds like the tailors are purchasing a bunch of the silk. I do not know for the auction. Although I imagine that the silk robe will be desirable.
Of course.
Yeah,
I'm going to be more surprised if not. It sounds like there could be runes involved with it, or at least weaved into the fabric.
I imagine that the lockbox will be of high value as well.
Oh, of course. I'd be more surprised if it wasn't. Did you all figure out the puzzle save?
We're still
No,
playing.
It is very complicated.
Of course.
Perhaps if you're fortunate, your daughter will be one of within the school with us by the time it's solvable.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it at this point. She keeps on taking longer and longer back at home. I swear she's finding any excuse possible just to stay back there for a bit longer.
It is good to be home.
Yes, it is. This is her first large move since she's gotten to Reinhold after all. I hope that she enjoys it.
Does she have a love of puzzles? Is that why the dwarven safe was of interest?
She loves making things, fiddling with anything that she can. She designed her own arm, for example. She was engineering as well whenever she was in the academy like you all.
I see.
It just was something I felt like that she'd like. I'm certain that she'll forgive me for it.
You constantly say that she'll kill you, or that you'll try to gain her forgiveness.
I over-exaggerate for the sake of it. I try to make it funny to some extent, at the very least. If I was just boring in saying that, oh, I'm so disappointed. Where's the fun in that? I don't think that she'd actually hurt me.
I would hope not.
I know
She would be a failure of a child if she hurt her parents.
I wouldn't call it that. Her upbringing was rough, so I understand if she was defensive like that.
I'm sure she'll have an opportunity to look at the safe whenever she makes her way here.
I have a hope.
Depending on what's done with the safe itself, it may be possible to have her try to solve it without having the information.
It could be a challenge.
After.
Maybe.
I was actually curious about the safe. I was taking some time to look through the Academy's library whenever I was there on campus during an allotted day. There have been so many different puzzle locks that have been used between it and other devices that it has me curious if there's been some origin point.
Maybe there is. I'm not too broad for the history of that sort of thing, but I have hope that you'll be able to find something like that.
It takes a certain mind to create a puzzle. So to make one so elaborate could either inspire others to do the same, or perhaps to do it for a certain reason. To ask for intelligence over any particular number or combination. I find it interesting.
It's interesting, indeed.
Let's be. No, you don't have to give me anything. We have 5 left.
I got a deck of cards last time.
We have 4 cards left.
Joe.
It sounds like he may have secured some scotch.
You okay?
From another.
Okay, tiramisu.
I'm not certain though.
Organics always want more. I can up the value of tying a card pack to it.
Limited upon limited.
To be fair, we can't even be mad at that because they waited until the end to say that. That's bad.
I'm also about you're not getting any of my salmon.
Payment?
Oh, over here in the shade. It's free to sit over here, right?
Yes, of course. Indeed.
Okay, thank you.
Are you alright?
Just a bit skittish.
Can't really help. I understand. It's no worry at all. Cuties, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Just make sure and get the records up to date, so that's what you need to do.
Pleasure. I take it you're here for the auction after.
Next question.
Ledge. I want to get some of the whiskey.
Pardon you two.
Hello.
Here for another on the ledge.
Oh my god,
of
no,
course.
I didn't mean right next to them. I just meant the ledge. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
You said the ledge. I have deposited you at the ledge. My task is complete.
Have you completed your purchases, Victor?
Okay, so that ledge.
We gained first of the 2 packs, or 2 of the first packs.
Yes.
As well.
Ah, very nice. You two gonna open them later?
We are keeping them in reserve strategically.
You all know about the cards, right?
Yes.
What cards?
Thank you.
What about the cards?
Making sure they're like broken.
Yes.
I need to go to my store.
After, sorry.
I need to go to your store also.
Deal?
Yep. Gotta go.
I don't Oh, deal.
know. I really only collect baggy cards, I'm gonna be honest.
Did they show up in prior editions?
I don't really know.
John.
Not really heard of.
Yes.
Do you want to grab Luca?
Until now.
No, I would feel
It's possible.
Victor, move me to that ledge.
Am I your personal, like carrying?
Yes, right now, because you put me on the wrong ledge.
Luca!
God.
Luca! John needs to talk to you.
Not like inherently badly.
You were gonna make Victor carry you over.
Well, because he put me in the wrong
Understood.
fucking spot.
Pick him up today
Luca,
because of something that I saw.
Yeah.
I'll see if
I
I can
don't like
find
talking to you so far away.
All right. Okay. Where am I taking you?
No, it's okay. I got Luca.
You,
Can you come here?
whatever. Luca, I have
Victor.
that Sylvan wine
Victor.
Yes.
that I need to give you.
Yes.
Try to get
At some point.
Oh.
I don't have
It's a package of tiramisu with a blue bow on it.
because my leg fucking hurts.
It's for the Carbillos.
So I'll have to see a time
You
to get
too.
it to you.
Well, thank you. That's very kind.
Anytime works.
Okay.
We're preparing something separate for Mars.
wanting to get
Shall I have you come?
That's really sweet. I'll have to let Victory and
I guess
Cassie.
you can just let me know and
Gregory and Cassie know.
I'll show up.
There.
If not, you can generally find me either in the
Happy Lunacrest. We would wait for traditions, but we thought that this would keep it freshest.
He seems actually pretty excited.
Well, you're right.
To go into the doors.
New clothing, especially.
It serves
I'm trying to
for.
rack my brain for something for you too. We'll see if I can find something special.
In that regard.
That I'm in right now, just so you can come pick it up, because I can't really move.
Noted.
Drinks,
Well,
so
Is there anything in particular you need?
it would be far easier for me to come to you.
Actually, no, he
so,
doesn't.
Yes. Simply tell me your apartment.
We've been thinking
whatever
about
it's ready.
suits, but that's too expensive for a gift.
If you like something that's like a
Maybe a discount?
maybe like an accessory, like a
I think I can probably swing that.
something like that. That was like
Understood.
for him or something like that.
Alright, I better get this somewhere so that's actually going to be properly enjoyed. I'll be back.
Hope you like it.
So if you're interested in the auction,
Mm,
we would not want you to
yes.
miss it if you were interested.
Of course. Alright.
Honestly, be rather excited probably getting anything. He's a kind soul.
It's usually soon after.
Probably 5 or 10 minutes tops.
Or now.
If the
She's on a
door
box.
isn't- Oh, probably now.
We probably found outside our home because we drink all of it.
Dickory.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, Mike, are we going for
Export of
auction?
ours, since
Is that what
we
you're
don't
doing?
make a whole lot of it.
If it's quick, we can talk. What's happened?
I believe that's just about that time then.
I wanted to get you guys something because I'm not going to be able to make it to the dance for Lunacrest. You want my secret Lunacrest targets, but I wanted to get you guys something still, but I can't present it to you during the dance. So you have a time you prefer, otherwise.
Whenever works for you.
Honestly, against
Hello.
I've heard specifically from Victor about the gift that you both have given us for the everything. I want to thank both of you. Thank you so much.
We've heard good
I-
things
I mean,
about
like I said,
tiramisu.
Yes.
It is very much a tasty treat, and we're planning to potentially sell at least a little bit of it within the bar as well. If there's any way for you to both to try it, I would gladly be insisting that you
We
have
got
the
a
first
second one. It's
slice
okay.
of it. Okay, that is good. At least I would not want you to not to miss out on any sort of flavor explosion.
We will not lose
itself.
out on
But
the taste opportunity.
again, it is. I thank you both so much for the gift.
Happy
and if there's any
Lunacrest.
way, shape, or form I can.
help him.
Absolutely. I do have in the future some potential ideas as well, and I'm going to look around. Is there anything both of you potentially wish for Lunacrest?
You need to get the rabbit, get it, and I'll get you half. Fair?
What the? Am I supposed to be doing it? No, I had you yell it because I can't fucking move.
I gotta do this thing.
Maybe some hair accessories?
Can he wait?
Of course, hair accessories. Are we dealing in itself something more of the akin of a hair clip, or would you have a more proper hat, or what were we over looking for?
Not including yourself.
Maybe a
who's also
pin?
gonna get pictures taken.
Yeah, for a bun.
And be back.
Oh, I see. That could absolutely be an option. I'll think about something for both of you. Would you both want to have in itself the same thing, or would it be different for either one of you?
I think if you match to our colors, that would be nice.
Or just left
I
in
will
gold.
absolutely see what
We
I
can
do
share
for
it that way.
I will absolutely see what I can do again. Thank you so much for the gift. I'm still preparing myself for the auction. Have you seen, or at least on the pamphlet, something you both are interested in right now?
We're going to try and bid for the pickaxe for a friend.
Yes.
Overall, I can understand. Me personally, I have not a big need for mining equipment, so at least no for that one. I will not be stealing it for both of you. So good luck on the auction.
Good hunting.
Of course. You as well.
Of course. For the sake of it, I'm not sure if anybody else is interested in it. I have personally my eyes on two things: the robe, as well as one bottle of the whiskey. I'm not sure if anybody else is interested in it.
Depends.
We
I
haven't.
haven't heard anything yet, but it likely will be desirable, the robe at least, due to its description.
Good
It
evening.
sounds like it's fine quality.
The auction should
I
be
don't see
starting
the cat
shortly.
gentleman here today, so maybe it won't
Again.
skyrocket as much today.
Auction should be starting now shortly in the black.
Oh dear.
Please start making your way if you would like to participate.
But we will see again. Thank you so much to both of you.
Of course, enjoy. We'd wait longer, but we wanted it to be
will.
fresh.
Believe me.
Yes.
You both
It
are
serves four.
so gloriously wonderful.
Just to make sure, I guess to see if we're auctioning against each other. What item have you both going for?
The pick for Mel.
Thank you all so much for coming
The
to the
pick.
auction. Today it's
In which case, we're not competing. Good luck.
So we're gonna do our absolute best.
You as well.
So please be kind. Okay. So for our very first auction item that we have today, it comes from an excavation that was done over in Cyphers. We had 3 items that came from there. The first one starting up is a mining pick, not used in the excavation, but found during the excavation. It's an ancient pick that seems quite ancient when it was discovered. That's all we really know about it. 5,000 credits.
5,000.
Damn. 5,000.
Holy shit.
What is this for? What is this for?
The mining pick.
A mining pick.
Cyphers.
It
Okay,
picks
going
mines.
once.
It mines picks.
6,000!
Oh,
I gotta get it to the school.
7,000?
7,000. Alright, very well. 7,000 for the Cyphers mining pick.
8! This is not a competition I expected to see.
8,000 for the mining pick.
This was going to be a gift for somebody.
I'd have the opportunity to study.
This wasn't for us.
It's fine, he's beat us.
For the pick.
There's an extra 1,000. That's you, Dickory.
9,000.
9,000 for the ancient Cyphers mining pick.
There you go.
So do you wish
Well,
Thank you, Kane.
congratulations, you beat the budget I had aside for it.
Alright. Going once. Twice.
Thank you, King Steiner.
Lady at the front, please come forward and
Thank you.
collect your mining pick. The next thing that was found at this excavation of Cyphers was
Thank
a
you.
lockbox. As per usual, we weren't able to open it. We suck.
If there's anything you want,
It's got
let us know.
fake decoration trimmings.
I might need your help for something a bit more.
Oh, we also have the card packs.
Understood.
Ah,
Yes.
Right.
We're not quite sure, but the
Good to know.
is 5,000 credits.
We secured them strategically.
Mystery.
Thank you.
The hair comb thingy.
Sir?
One of them at least.
That is so you.
6,500.
6,500?
7,000.
I know I'm a gift. Also, you're talking low, mate.
For an ancient lock
All right.
from Cyphers.
I'm gonna go put it away.
7,500.
Be careful with that, you two. I suspect it could be an artifact.
Okay.
A lockbox, my good sir.
Just take your L.
Person that wanna get fucking
They handed a glitter bomb.
You too.
Who made
and
this?
You too.
We did.
Did you get what you wanted, Isaac?
I did. Thankfully.
Hmm.
Did you get what you needed?
I got one bottle of the scotch for Amowitz, and I also have one unopened card pack, which I believe he was trying to get as well.
Oh.
So I can tie that to it if he got
Excellent.
the scotch himself. Though, organics always
Yes.
want more.
I do know I believe he did get a bottle for himself,
Hmm.
but that won't diminish your gift at all. He'll enjoy even more of it.
Good.
All right. I know the auction has already begun, so make your way back there if there's anything you were looking for.
We got the thing we were hoping for, though Paz did bid against us briefly.
Oh, you did? What'd you get?
A pick for Mal.
Oh, you know what? That was the first person I thought of when it came to that.
King
I'm glad you
Steiner
guys
helped
got
us top the budget.
Dickory,
Hello.
were you warned about the glitter bombs?
The what?
Oh yeah, so tell me what exactly happened to you?
So there were two kids out there next to the bell. They asked, "Oh, do you have some?" I told them about the blacktop and the auction stuff. They asked for toys. I checked. There were no toys. Like the general store wasn't open. I came back to tell them, and then they said "stranger danger" and threw a glitter bomb at me in paint.
What'd they look like? You told me this in passing in the clothing store.
There are three kids. One is one has green hair, red. Sorry, not red. White dress. They were pretty. Crap. One had like a black, multicolored attire. I can't recall.
Okay.
And then there was another one. I can't recall too much because I barely saw them and they ran by so quick. I know there's three.
So we may have our persons of interest for the first glitter bomb. But if you see them again, definitely point them out.
Just be careful about it.
way to go about it. It is very good. Luxury food.
Beware of children throwing glitter bombs.
We caught them already.
Oh, lovely. They accosted Rue.
Did you manage to get to Kavanaugh?
No, but I secured a bottle of the Ehrenheim Scotch as well as an unopened pack of trading cards, which I believe should be sufficient.
Oh, he definitely will love those. He was literally in the line for them.
Thank you.
So, all right. I wish you luck. I must go. My head is hurting.
Is there anything you want?
Nah, it's fine. The auction!
Oh.
He actually is a lot more like Volger than I thought.
Don't say that to him.
I know, I won't, but it's always funny to see.
No, I got glitter bond by a bunch of kids. Open home my fucking salmon.
Get the bunny, get the bunny,
Of course they
8,500.
Not yet.
8,500.
Okay, thank you.
Do I see any raising from 8,000?
Hello.
Hey. This is just a mistake.
What were you bidding on? I had to go put something away.
The lockbox. I didn't see too much of what was on the list. I just figured it might be of use. But Luca got it, I believe.
Oh, how much did it go for?
Like 11,000, I believe.
Cheaper than we thought it would.
I thought it'd become 50.
It may be because the gentleman with the feline features is not here today.
I suppose that would be the case.
The Silk Robe has, I believe, nearly gone up in price by 100%, or 1,000%.
Mr. Carbilla wants it, and so does Luca, so this is going to get very pricey.
Dusk had also wanted it.
Oh.
I guess 10.5. Maybe she had yours.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Stand still. Cross your arms. God, they're still on the rope.
Keep that phone upside down. Heck yeah.
Excavated.
Does everything here get
Dynamic.
That's completely understandable.
Sometimes it helps too. It depends. Get your mind off things. Just so you know, you gotta give that a little bit of a break.
You have a long way to go in the field. You'll do great.
I guess I got a few more hundred in the bank after getting everything sent back home.
Finally put that away.
Man, I'm kinda hungry. All this money is like, you parched.
Yeah, just be careful not to brandish that like a weapon in front of like
Yeah, you guys want to say that?
You want to?
Man, that salmon smells so good.
There's 3 cages out throwing glitter bombs on people.
It's okay, the military caught them.
Wait, what?
We did. We called them and we know who their accomplice is.
They had an accomplice?
Yeah, they had an accomplice.
Somebody was enabling children to throw glitter bombs at people.
I see. Wow. Nobody wants harpies, so good call.
What?
What?
Can someone tell them up there to shut up?
Let me know. Oh, I'm very good at that. I can do that real quick. Hold on.
Keep
the damn mouth down! We can hear you down here! You're interfering with the auction! Shut up!
No. Was that at me?
It was at everybody on the second floor.
Sorry, you guys, sorry. Have they auctioned it off? We are creating a bunny fund?
Just for the record, we haven't said anything.
That should
I'd
be
be in the gallery, setting up a very tight shot.
There are a bunch of kids.
They told me to do that, and not my words.
They could
We have
just.
5 of them. We weren't even really talking
I
about
want to now. I'm still working, unfortunately.
It's not as their employer consider they could just raise their voice to be more the authority figure in the room. I guess not.
Maybe I just work year round, you know?
That's fair. I'm not blaming you. Oh.
Individually, they start at 250 credits.
Make them do PT.
And we have 5. So,
Jeez,
starting
I
with
thought there was a problem.
That's what I was easy, Bruce Benton.
This was for the white
This is going on. Alright, well, go back down.
Yeah, that's it.
So we're starting quite lowly at this point at 250 credits.
So, like, I've seen you do.
We have 250 at the very front for this young lady.
350.
250 on my side here. Oh, wait, 250. You need to go higher than 250. She started with 250.
Oh no, I said 350.
Oh, 350. Pardon me. 350, of course. 350 to my right.
500.
500 to my front. Okay. Any higher?
600.
We do 600.
Remember,
We
we
have
have
4 more
5.
of these.
This is for the hair ornaments?
Mm-hmm.
1 of 5, yes.
Oh.
Starting with 600, 600
Wait,
to my
honey.
right.
I'll see what the price goes to.
Alright, so to the lady on my right, please come forward. Starting the next auction for the next one, starting at 250.
Yeah, they're in high demand.
250.
They looked pretty. Not really our colors, but pretty.
But if there's 5 of them, and there's only a limited amount of people who want them, wouldn't it be best if they all work together to get it at a low price?
Stone cutting tools?
Corner into my left.
That is true.
500.
500 on my right.
Yeah, I've got a few.
Perfect. We had secured some of the marble, so I wanted to carve some things
Okay, 500
using it.
Please come forward.
Ah, got it. Yeah, I've got my tools for that.
One thing's for one of our roommates. Another thing is for Nola.
Any higher than 250?
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense.
My sister had a very kind and wonderful idea.
So, the lady at the very front. Enjoy your hairpin. We have 2 more left.
We're gonna try and make a sculpture of her mother.
That will be very sweet.
250?
I'll have to look into either getting aquamarines or water quartz.
3 times.
Whatever would be more suitable.
Water quartz is probably much rarer and more utilitarian for the school. We would likely be bidding against the research department
That is
again.
why I asked Lunali's mother about
We started with 250.
the price, or well, getting her card,
Mhm.
so I could secure some gemstones.
Standard quartz or crystals might be more economic.
Yes. I wanted to just embody water as much as possible, so it reminds them of home.
Wait, come here.
Oh, I would have put a letter to my mother if you needed some, but she's here, so I can't. I don't really have
It's alright.
people to
I
contact
wouldn't
there.
want to burden her with a request like that.
It's the holidays. You're not supposed to work on the holidays. That's what everybody tells us.
Yeah, we've been told to rest.
To my left, we have a silver look bracket. It came from a private.
What sort of things does your mother like?
Currently adults. It's they're known for playful.
Yes, tell us.
And they want to make sure that the person.
She likes a lot of fine things. Usually like fancy jewelry, fine clothing. She does have a taste for cigarettes sometimes, but usually like the really expensive ones.
Noted.
Cigarettes and not cigars, correct?
500 credits to my left.
1,000.
And 1,000 to my left.
1,100.
I believe they're cigarettes.
1,500.
She usually has them in like the
1,800.
holder. She doesn't like the smell of the smoke.
Oh. Hmm.
2,200.
We could definitely sacrifice part of our silk bolt. Arletta's spider silk seems like it would suit her very finely.
definitely like it as a dress, spider silk.
We unfortunately don't have enough for a full dress, but perhaps an accessory.
Just 6. Would fit it very nicely. 6.2 to my left. We have Cuddles at home, but spider silk is still hard to come by. He doesn't produce as much anymore. He's getting a bit older.
We can just actively share it. It's a bunny.
Perhaps we could use it in tandem with maybe a brooch or something? Using the electrum or silver?
I want you to know, I'm a nepo
Does she have a preferred gemstone?
We could make a silk flower with a gem in the middle.
At least he's honest.
And the white part.
Well, the classic is always to go Malachite because it's our family name.
Yes, that would go without saying.
Perhaps malachite for the stem or the leaves.
Is this like a normal rabbit, or is it like shit gold or something? Like, it's criminals on a daily.
No, I spent some money on the Cohaven makeup last week, so let's get her some more stuff.
We're taking care of something like that.
I've been very careful with her book. I make sure never to read it when the sun's out.
We cannot let the pages become faded.
Sunlight is poison to old books.
Adding money into a pool for this.
Yeah.
That's big
We
money.
win.
Okay, wow.
We win. We win. We win.
She'd always yell at me, don't touch your grandmother's
Couldn't you
books,
technically
unless
offer
I'm
more?
bad. I was much younger.
Paper only has a lifespan of a few centuries. Skin oils can be as deleterious as sunlight.
Lasted the test of time.
I'm making a copy. That way she can have something to peruse at her leisure.
Perhaps they can use some of the leather that I sourced to make a cover for it.
That would be lovely.
Does everything matter? It's the principle of the thing. And then it went to 30
The rabbit, I believe.
Oh, goodness.
The rabbit's name is criminal. Oh, I am whispering.
I got the plan. I know.
The rabbit interfered with the mail, which is in fact a felony.
Alright.
I don't know if they can charge a rabbit with a crime.
Pumpkin was put in a cage for a very large time.
That is, yeah, that is true.
It looks like the entire research department has gained the rabbit. It will be very loved.
The last two things that we have is a box of rice, caviar, and veal. Recently brought in line.
The small packages seem to have been from the forward city of Rome. I can't say the word. Within it seems to be property
I'm gonna be unhappy with it too, so don't worry.
Starting bed.
Just remember.
How loud Lillian was yelling, I think that would be the least.
Sorry, it's been a big day.
Just remember. If anything happens to the rabbit, you may sour relations between Reinhold and Sylph.
Yes.
No way.
Damn it! I was gonna dissect it in two and see how his heart worked.
No, you weren't.
I don't think...
It is a fine, exquisite.
Is that how organics study things?
That was a joke.
Would you like to
Oh.
see the rabbit?
Oh.
Okay.
To my left.
We can show.
There you go. Understood.
But they didn't win.
It is partially how.
Jesus fucking Christ, Hartley.
We come to
How
discover
long
how
do
the internal body
Sylvan
works of us.
lot rabbits live?
I
haven't the foggiest clue!
700 to my left. Enjoy your caviar, sir.
Hell, I half expected to start talking and turn all different rainbow colors.
Is that common in Sylph?
Any further up for the caviar?
I don't know, Sylph's a weird place.
Then why do people treat Sonnet oddly? He at least talks.
Yeah, 600.
Ignorance?
That tracks.
Sylph is kind of the only place that
Considering how
kind of stuff
private
happens, so
Sylph
seeing it
is-
outside of it is weird to a lot of people.
Considering how private Sylph
Will
is,
it-
800.
I
Will it be
imagine
okay
most
in this
people pop in
environment?
there unless they're elven
I
fame.
imagine it has to be if it's been on the caravan or...
Being with the research department is for the best. They'll at least be in a mana-rich environment at the school.
And we have Miss Aylwin.
worry.
That's true.
Any further up?
I'd now drop about 6,000 on that just to make it, uncomfortable.
600 to my dinner.
Congratulations, you won.
600? Any further up?
Yeah,
600
Of
for the caviar.
course. Thank you.
650.
So who's the, pick 4?
650.
700.
700 to my lady to my right. 700.
Pick?
700 for the caviar.
Huh.
Exquisite delicacy.
It was gonna be a surprise. We got you a Lunacrest present.
The taste is
Well, that's awkward.
I'll act surprised anyways.
Mm-hmm.
You made it more expensive on us, and now you ruined the surprise as well.
I apologize, I didn't think it was...
One more left? I could take 2 more left. Thank you.
Hmm.
It's 2 more left.
Oh, you hit a rabbit in the face.
500 for the front.
If you hit a rabbit in the fucking face, you can go.
It's fine. You didn't know.
Whoa! Lillian, language.
600 to my right.
There! What's going on with that? Take the difference from what
Rabbit aggression.
700 to my front.
Are you sure?
Somebody got a rabbit and somebody didn't.
Higher than 700.
Okay.
For the caviar.
Thank you.
That would be, I think, it would be 4,000. 1,000 will go back to the cane
man
then.
working at the hospital the other day. I wonder how they would feel about all this.
Yeah,
I understand. I have to try to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Otherwise, I wouldn't be
understand
doing
why.
my job.
Anyone else?
If it is
I
any
would have done the
comfort,
same if we weren't doing it as a gift.
if it is any comfort, if there is anything within the safe, we intend to enter it into research's archives.
500.
No,
Yes.
you bought the safe as well.
Last
No,
week.
that's right. You
Yes,
were talking about
from
that
last
earlier.
week. Yeah, we
I
did
thought
not
you were
purchase the
talking about
lockbox
that.
this week. No, we only had so many funds.
The very, very
Alright.
last thing that we have
Well,
on sale
apologies for the,
is an aged
It's fine.
brandy and whiskey.
You heard nothing.
Whiskey, a rich
I
and full
will
taste.
pretend I've heard
This
nothing.
whiskey is sweetened.
There
with
you
what seems
go.
to be
Problem
vanilla
solved.
and
We will make sure that there are no deleterious effects. If there are, then we will speak on it.
Starting prepared for this.
He thinks it may be an artifact,
One, but
which you also have not heard yet.
Could be.
Yes.
It,
Well,
We have
if
not
I-
heard this.
Well, if
odd a little
I
bit.
sorry, sir, what was that?
if I so happen to get an artifact for
1,000
Lunacrest,
to my
I will be sure to
1,000
have it researched
for the-
before I use it.
1,200 to my left. The aged brandy and whiskey. 1,500 to my right.
Probably worth poking
I'll be
around
back,
on it a
Dickory.
little bit.
I'm gonna go
Safely.
find Kane real quick.
Yes.
Yes, there is indeed, sir.
There's 5 separate bottles of it.
Yup. 17.
17 to my left. 17 for one of the Scotch brandy bottles. Brandy? Whiskey. I'm an idiot. Pardon.
Brandy Scotch.
Not that interested in whiskey.
Say that though, Kate.
You all have a good one. I'm gonna go wander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pass.
Thank you.
You pause.
Huh?
So, 17. Alright, that's it. 17
Has
for
there
the
been any
gentleman.
progress on the lockbox?
For the next,
We've been playing with it, and Hartley's been putting time towards it.
400 to my right.
But it's a very intricate safe. Dwarven locks are always extremely secure and complex. And this one spans the entire surface, on all sides.
700 to my left.
You in
for the
Oh, good grief.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun to play with for a while.
1200.
I hope so.
1200 to my right.
1500.
1.5 to my left. Oh, what was that? Sorry.
I had said 1500, but 1700.
Very nice.
1700 to my left.
Yeah. Enjoy your pudding.
17.
Welcome back.
Fun successfully returned.
2500 to my gentleman on my left. Any higher than 2500?
Like you're inner alcoholic.
2500 for this stellar whiskey. 25. Sell to the gentleman on the left. Thank you so much.
I'm fine.
The next bottle. Starting 300.
You join in with it.
500 to my right. 1000 to my left.
1500. So there's a process to this. I also need the money as well.
1500.
I'm very disappointed.
Sorry.
I didn't use that one.
Any
Thanks.
higher than that?
Appreciate it.
In a day of everybody making fun of my jokes, come on, give me that one.
I don't like puns.
I want to get this myself.
2200.
I'm going to take my bottle over that way and enjoy my puns.
2500 to my left. 2600 to my right.
Fine, maybe I will.
2750. 2800 to my right.
I need to start my savings. This is ridiculous.
2900 to my left. For the whiskey. 3000?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
2000 to my left. Me right.
It's neck and neck.
3000.
That it is.
3000 for the singular whiskey.
Did you want to stay for the
Once.
last ones, or did you want to head back?
Twice. So to the gentleman at the front, please come forward and collect.
Oh, Aries is back.
Win the next bottle.
We should ask him about baseball.
500.
Yes.
500 to my left.
You'll know.
600 to my left.
Like a well-oiled machine.
Take him back in and then I'll
700.
700 to my left.
800.
This one's.
800. Do we see higher than 800 to my
hold
left?
on to it then.
900.
You said 800.
Oh, but you don't
900 to my left.
Penny has vanilla influence infused into it.
1000. We have 1000.
1,200.
1,200 for the whiskey.
We run it on Saturdays.
Any higher than 1,000? 200.
Starting to think you guys have a drinking problem.
Did they already do the rope?
400.
Any higher? 1,500.
Yes.
1,500.
Yeah.
It went up to a very high value.
Who got it?
I believe over. I
Professor
don't know.
Dusk.
Oh,
1,700.
Do you know what the final total was?
1,800.
I think 12k.
Left. Any higher than 1,800?
1200%. Or no, 120%.
2,000?
No, 1200 was correct.
One thing whiskey.
It was 12 times
Alright,
the
Quite the race. Any higher?
base value.
2,000.
Or base bid, rather.
5,000?
5,000?
Very well. 5,000. Any higher than 5,000?
5,100.
5,100. We still have one more left.
7.
We always pull the money in.
7,000.
Still one more.
That was a friend of mine.
7,000 for the whiskey at the front.
Good to know he had friends elsewhere as well.
7,000. Once. Twice. So to the gentleman to the left. Thank you so much. The very, very last thing.
Hey,
One
man,
more
look,
bottle of
look.
whiskey left.
I know a guy.
300.
He has AA meetings like every other Wednesday. You
400.
can totally check it out. It's
Oh.
okay. There's no judgment. I promise. Just let me know. All right.
2K,
I got
Thank you, thank you.
3K, my friend.
Absolutely. You know, I like to help my friends.
3.5.
Praying for y'all.
3.5 to my left.
4.
4 to my right.
Guys are doing it for this. This one's for me.
Hey man, look, if he wants to be
5.5.
alcoholic, let him be alcoholic.
5.5. Very last auction item.
How do you want to use
The
it?
Age Bradian whiskey.
We use it together.
I got my stuff.
Appreciate it.
I made a grave for him.
5.5.
The eastern side of Rifle.
6. Raised to 6.
We weren't able to get a lot of their
6.6.
bodies.
I'm thirsty again.
Sort of a-
6.2.
should be
Don't drink the product.
I'm not done with it. That's a passing thought.
Of course.
You should have it.
Drink a couple shots back there and pour the rest on the grave for them.
6.2.
You got it.
6.2 going for the very last bottle of whiskey. It was for you.
No, I took. Jesus Christ.
Y'all know how to auction, right? Just making sure.
6.2. Going once. Twice. 3 times. Sold. Our last item to the gentleman at the very front. Please come forward and enjoy your whiskey.
The king of drink.
Thank you all so much for attending. The auction today. Now, the rest of our products will be on discount if you wish to come forward and ask for anything in particular.
We are also not responsible for any drinking hazard or incidents. Please.
What do they have left?
Or not? That's up to you.
We should verify.
I should see if I can track down Osiris and that, see if they got that rabbit somewhere.
We should have a large amount of it. The items that I was planning to produce with it would not be requiring more than likely 30 tiles of it out of the 100. If you believe you'll need more than that, then by all means, but
they were going in that direction.
Okay, thanks.
It's fine. Just for a donation. It's good. Yeah, it's for charity, we'll say.
For a good cause.
Oops, sorry.
Honestly, all it's done is made me a bit lighter.
Let's ask.
Thank you.
We're about to do this.
with the discount
Okay.
it could still be worth it to pick up.
Next time.
We should join in that case.
Oh, I take along with it.
I raised that a bit.
I'm having to do this back and forth.
They
were gonna get it regardless. I already stepped in.
Believe. Was that correct?
No, I think
Problem
that
is I can't tell which of them were on my side and which
We sold the
weren't.
last one? Sorry, sir. We sold the last pack.
Auctions are chaotic.
as well.
Sounds like that. That's fine.
Thank you so much. Have a lovely day. Ma'am, what are you
Salmon
What's
that?
Evan wanted a card pack.
We can break some of this.
Perfect. Sounds good, honestly.
Okay.
Thank you.
You take this.
That would be
Where's
5
the
minutes.
where's the grave located?
Also, that was all with my
Back in
funds.
the
You can see
eastern side.
47.
Enjoy
I
yourself.
appreciate it. Take a train to go there.
Thanks.
I'll be back tonight.
Do you have
can meet you by
any
the station
scotch yet left?
Suppose I can pitch that towards you for
In
helping
terms of
with the
scotch,
outfit.
we have maybe like one. That was a very high item today.
I'm also doing this for free.
Ooh, if you have one, I'll
Got
take
your
it.
fellas, got your bottles.
It's a hobby
Just
of
one
mine.
then.
Thank you. This one wasn't for me.
We just
all
had the
ran
scotch,
off.
right? I think we still
Really
have
feeling the
The
Lunacrest
Arnheim
spirit, huh?
Yeah, we
scotch?
have one.
I need to bring in one
I
for two.
like to give people I like gifts.
Want to try caviar and uni?
You're staying out late tonight. Sorry.
Have a lovely day.
Something and generous.
Hello. What exactly is left?
Pleasure.
Sure.
We're quite low on a lot of stock. We had a lot happening today. We're completely sold out of the TCG. We're completely sold out of the ravioli. I think we're down to the last 2 bolts in the silk bolts. I think we're almost. We're not out of leather. We have at least 20 more silver. No, we have 5 more silver. I think I recall.
Promise my hands are clean.
It depends what you look.
What's the price on the silver?
The silver
At the
is
discounted rate?
Oh, at discounted it's 15.
You're a farmer.
No.
Like I heard from this fella.
It's 50?
You knew him, didn't
15.
Oh.
Typically, they're not allowed at auctions.
Get all 5?
Understood. We'll buy it. Yes.
We will take the rest of the silver then. Do you have any
The other
electrum?
minerals?
15, pardon me. It's 150
Bailey.
For a discounted rate, it'd be 100 each.
Oh, well, still.
That's still plenty.
500?
Pardon me.
Yes, that's a surprise.
Pardon me. I was looking at different.
It's okay. You've had
How much
a
do you
lot
want?
of talking to do.
We'll take the rest of the silver.
I don't want to take.
Okay.
Is there any
Any of the
electrum?
electrum leftovers?
Need to step away for a second.
Please,
Try
That one I'll let you.
For the discounted price for all 5 of that, that'd be like 300.
Here you are.
Is any of the electrum still available?
Oh, of course.
No, unfortunately, we're completely.
Enjoy it.
I'm so sorry.
Makes sense.
It's alright, we were still able to secure some earlier. And any of the copper remaining.
Is that what that was about?
There was someone that wanted to buy out all the copper. We didn't let them, so there should be at least a couple more left.
Where Talia and I were competing against
About
each other for the same reason.
2 more left.
Oh.
Should we buy one in that case? Two?
Yes. 1 copper and then 2 bolts of white silk.
Almost made me spend everything I have saved up.
It was pocket change.
I I'm glad.
How much is it
Discounted
for?
price? That'd be 300.
What are you trying to get?
I'm just seeing what's left.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. That's for the copper and the silks?
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
All right.
The scotch go up for auction? Was that an auction or was that sold in line?
It was sold
Perfect.
in line, and I think Clara just bought the last bottle.
Thank you.
Oh, god damn it. Maybe I can still rob her.
I can hold on to some of it.
We can dye part of the silks.
Unfortunately, we would saw the last.
Yes.
To that lady buying like that. I'm so sorry, sir.
Would you mind if okay. Well, that's fine then.
What were you looking for?
Have a lovely day. Ma'am?
The salmon, but he was the last of it.
It'd be easier for you to ask.
We did not purchase the salmon, but
I think it was some.
oh,
That makes
yes.
sense.
Do we have any of the prosciutto left?
Oh,
And
yes,
any
we
of
do have prosciutto left.
the Treffield items? I know there was
Hmm.
ravioli and tiramisu.
We're completely
If you need access to the marble, we have it in our dorm room currently. It is a large block. It is next to the dwarven safe that is roughly similar in size.
And under quite a few boxes. We purchased a lot of things today. We shall have to wrap the prosciutto before Axel gets back.
Otherwise, you might be able to smell it.
Yeah, that's something to worry about, I suppose.
We got another unit of it for Arlo, but he is several doors down.
Well, he might smell it, but he's not gonna.
Putting two and two together would be difficult given how many other people who likely have purchased prosciutto.
Mm-hmm.
Not too sure. Sorry about that.
It's fine. Thanks. I'll just keep looking around.
Cool. Yes, good luck.
Appreciate it. Excuse me, have any of you seen Opal since the auction?
I have not.
Or she might have gone.
I haven't seen her.
Did you check the forests?
No worries.
People have been taking walks there since it opened up.
The forests?
Mm-hmm.
Like what, down that path?
Yeah.
Down that path and then...
Through a metal
you have to
gate.
go, about halfway through the coast and you'll see it on the right. It
I'll
takes a
find it.
while.
It's alright, thanks.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Actually, I wanted to ask you a little bit of a question involving any of the recent research activities you both have been doing. If that's okay.
We've been told to take it easy. This past week we didn't do anything. The week before that we did quite some monumental things. Which is somewhat of a pun.
A little bit of a bit.
Just more about a little bit of if you have any spare copies of any notes involving the new languages we have been uncovering.
I have my set of draconic notes.
Okay. Would it be okay if I can ask for a copy of it?
Certainly. I can jot that down tonight and get it to you.
Thank you very much. And sorry for the last minute surprise about it. It's just I'm curious about the language myself.
It's never
especially
too
involving
late to learn.
Mostly curious.
When she had
involving,
finished
the relic sword.
I was going to look into it myself.
The one
Just to get
Ader
up to
has?
speed.
Yes.
We have a full translation of what's on that blade. It's in my notes in the research department. You should have clearance to page through them.
Mm-hmm. I think it's more the involvement of the story of the rune itself and how much we can decipher them on more magical arms or tools.
We still don't know how to imbue with it.
Yeah, I've had
We just know it's different from the process we've uncovered.
kind of working on a...
Is it typical to use runes inscribed on other weapons and use their intentions as your own? If you were to inscribe it onto your own weapons?
It's a little bit of a rough pathway to start getting in sync of what the intention was. So it's more like a trial and error situation, and just gonna be start grabbing a little bit of ingots or blocks of magic steel, trying to get a close idea of what these runes could intend. Start doing testings on them.
Much like the tree in Milavi, it seemed to have an entire sentence, a coherent declaration of intent rather than just singular runes. Almost like an incantation written down. You will likely run out of...
wouldn't be a surprise.
You would like... Well, I do not believe that sword was for casters.
But it's more the intent, if it's more into...
The blade is also named Mage Slayer.
That is hilarious. I think what I'm trying to say is more the way phrasing things could also give you a perspective, an image, and a direction of how you can go to a certain intent.
Yes. All that is to say, though, you will need larger amounts. You will run out of space. I can double-check your grammar before you make any attempts, though.
Thank you very much. I would like to first understand and definitely master the language first before I even start doing any testing on magic steel.
Noted.
Another note that may be of concern. The runic sentence, as far as we understand it, was meant for 3 cores to be used with it. Using it with less than its intended amount may have consequences if it was requiring it for what
it drained
the
us
incantation was meant to do.
extensively just to get a few runes up.
And carved into the wall.
I effectively had to open myself up as a faucet of mana by refueling again and again and again, and the most I could produce with a single core was generating 26 of the 52 runes.
Interesting. If that phrasing and the amount of runes involved on the blade was this intensive on mana recollection and core usage, I think it's definitely something that we can try to deconstruct in pieces. See how much each set of runes would be consuming on an individual.
If it
I could
follows
construct
a grammatical
the
structure, it
smallest
may be
sentences I
possible to
can.
condense it.
Though those would likely be universal in nature, or as close to universal as they could be if translated to TSRA.
Arguably more dangerous, depending.
Yes, it could be the more runes, the lesser the drain. It's too hard to say.
And the more specific.
Our only other option is that rock that was mentioned, but that was never recovered. It was just a singular rune. And we don't know the composition of the rock.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been holding on to it for the time being, but when we were in Runewald, by the Fire Shrine entrance, there was a shattered design foci. I picked up the pieces, and I haven't had the time to work on it yet, but I'm going to see what I can learn from the fragments.
Okay, if I recall, yeah, it was Marcus who picked it at first, right?
Yes, and then he threw it to the ground.
Okay. If you can manage to reconstruct it and see if it works again.
I will be lucky if I'm able to do that. I can't be guaranteed to have found all the pieces, but if I can understand anything about its composition, I'll let you know.
Okay, then. If it's a tool this powerful that could just force themselves into any shrine, That'll be troublesome. But alright, let's stop the talking here for that.
Yes, sir.
I will, whenever you're
Of course.
ready with the copy, please deliver it to my room. I'll be always doing some paperwork in there, so just knock.
Of course.
I'll let you both be. Have a wonderful night.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
You as well.
Bye bye.
That does give an idea, though.
I will have to start devising quizzes so he can properly retain the information.
Combine it with the known language.
I shall set up a
Some
lesson
dual
plan.
lingo quiz of some sort.
I shall give our teacher homework.
I believe you're probably one of the only candidates who could say that safely. Although what he said does give some ideas, if the theory is sound.
It'll be exciting. Hello.
Greetings.
I would got in. Still need to drop off these bottles.
Hello?
Perhaps I could see what...
Alright. Prosciutto.
Know about them, and she told you, and not just.
Dickory?
Hmm?
I agree. She absolutely does.
Do you think it would be...
A lot, honestly.
It wouldn't break any rules with our family if I were to try to understand what Mother's runes were, right?
How do you mean?
Take maybe just one of them and try to inscribe it on an arms rather than...
I don't think that's bad at all. It's using the... it's using Titania's standard runic alphabet. It's information we freely have. It might be more esoteric variants.
What we're trying to say. What we're trying to say is
It's... The language is similar, but it feels like there's something slightly different about it.
I don't think we could ever recreate her intent. So I don't think it's bad.
I'd still like to try.
No, let me rephrase.
At least to understand it.
You will not devalue what she has imparted by trying to imitate. It is what she
Might have
hoped
to
for
clear
us. Why would she feel sad that we're trying to pursue it?
Besides, it doesn't break. We aren't integrating or...
We are not
going against
modifying
Mother's
her
wishes.
creations. We are not besmirching her wishes. We are being good.
Then I know what to do next. I'll have to look through them, what our notes are on them. I believe most of them will not be of direct utility, but...
Most of them are for our performance and development. Some of them are for our role, and thus would be a poor fit for
capacity.
a spell, as they are titular.
We've already proven we have a capacity for learning, so we are not unable to learn currently.
Yes, and using that as a spell would be more of a support, though there are others listed that
Perhaps
may be of
empower
usage.
or amplify?
Amplify may be useful. That can be self-directed, as well as outwardly directed.
I'll have to take some time to make sure it's done just right then. It must be as...
Pardon me?
Oh. It must be etched just as well as Mother would.
That is why we practice.
Hello, Isaac.
Hello.
Evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
We didn't get a chance to
have you
ask
seen-
Aries.
Have you seen Aries around?
Not since earlier.
Darn it.
Understood. Thank you. Yes, we had to deliver our second set of materials back. We had to bring it back to the dorm.
Yes.
So we
That
couldn't
took
talk to Aries
precedence.
at the time.
I believe he mentioned visiting a grave site, so he may be an Eastern Rhinehold or in
be-
transit now.
He will likely show up when he is available. He does not give the impression that he would spend his time idly if he had something to do. It was very kind of Paz to refund us the difference.
He truly didn't have to do that. We'll have to think of something very grand for him.
Do you think there's anything that we could... Oh! Perhaps the gate. Or the tree.
The gate or the
Another statuette.
Oh, that would be very lovely. There's also raisins.
Yes, raisins. We should get those too.
Oh, we forgot to talk about ordering from the caravan.
No.
Next week. Next week
We'll
for
cut
sure.
it close, but... Yes.
Something change your mind?
Or perhaps we could ask Avery.
Yes, if we see Avery around.
If not today, then tomorrow before they leave.
Yes, I'm sure there'll be some time.
They'll have to have a moon for Lunacrest, right? A proper moon?
It's in the name.
So many of these domes don't show it. And in the waste, the clouds are too thick. You barely ever see it.
All these little lights and no big light to illuminate everything.
The stars are
Just
nice.
the right amount of brightness.
They're good for navigation and the stories Zelda's sister would tell, but it's not the moon.
It's not our moon.
It's never our moon. They're all so tiny. So far and distant. Even the ones that do have
It
it.
was closest to it. Linali's mother spoke of her original home having a fairly large moon. Not as large as ours, but...
But you know it
warm,
would be
bright, and clear.
cold.
Mm.
It wouldn't bathe her in her sister's radiance. It would just be white or blue. Nothing. Do you think this might be what the lower levels are like?
Possibly. I mean, sometimes Wink and Blink and a Nod would have leaves that would trail off of them whenever Delve would take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be verdant down there, right?
Hmm. Or if not verdant, iridescent. Maybe some of the larger mushrooms. And these trees are even thicker than the ones at the back door. So surely there must be plenty down below.
Our family was able to take care of a lot of plant life despite the lack of a sun that most of these plants would need.
The mana-rich environment would
Slowly.
explain a number of things that we didn't think to question.
Like how vibrant the leaves are.
Going by anecdote, I think our home is a lot closer to Sylph than anywhere else. Both in its isolation and in its habitat.
To think that we spent so much time up there, then.
It's not as though we took it for granted. We treasure our time there.
No.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, got you just in time. Whew.
What's happened?
Oh, I just wanted to catch up and tell you what I've been meaning to tell you since the morning, actually.
Oh,
if you don't
yes,
mind.
you wanted to talk about your research?
Yes, I do.
By all means.
Well, let's
Or are
not
we
do it
interrupting
on the
something?
road. Let's find a more, I guess, off the beaten path, or just a spot.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's the fences
Alright.
overlooking the water, if you wanted something that is slightly off the beaten path.
Right here's just fine. So something you might find interesting. A couple weeks ago, well, more than a week ago, I kind of knocked myself out for a whole day using an unencoded spell to grow some.
Is that why we didn't see you?
For a day.
Oh.
I instantly grew some tomatoes.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh. Wow. They don't normally take that, or they're normally not that quick, right?
I don't think so.
Not in a day. They usually take weeks, sometimes months, depending on the plant. But
even our siblings wouldn't be able to do that.
I had Shiloh look into it. They have a faint amount of mana in them. and I have
Is it
looked into it after
maintaining itself?
scripture. I guess maybe I haven't really. I don't know if it's maintaining itself. I know it's still holding mana to a capacity.
Like the flowers.
I didn't think that tomatoes would have a capacity for mana. That's fascinating.
I wonder if you can cross-pollinate with the Artil blooms.
Artil tomatoes?
I don't think we have the supply to test that out.
Wouldn't it just take a
Maybe
bee? If it's pollinating?
I imagine you've already told Elwyn about this, right?
Not the full findings yet, but she knows the majority of it. What happened tonight was the more newer stuff that occurred. I had Star look at it under a microscope.
Exciting.
It's in every single way superior looking to a normal tomato, and its taste. Oh god, its taste is exquisite.
How lovely.
The best tomato, even better than Dantel's, actually.
Oh.
But apparently, are you aware of people needing foci cells for consumptions by chance?
Some people do, yes. Largely they need mana. This is the most humane way to get mana.
They said it somewhat helped in that regard.
Oh, that would be a much better alternative than a foci cell. There's still risk of dirty mana as a byproduct, even through ingesting in that way. So,
the thing is, I'm not willing to do that unencoded again. Unless absolutely necessary, but even then.
Will the soil injector help?
The soil injector has actually been speeding up the growth of tomatoes.
But do those have any mana in them?
They're still growing, so it's hard to say right now.
You should try planting the seeds of the mana-infused tomatoes in the mana-infused soil.
It might help.
I can give that a try.
There are many seeds in a tomato. If you take the seeds and you just cook the parts without the seeds, then you can enjoy the taste and the benefits while maximizing your output. If the mana-based improvements carry over through the generations, then you have a self-sustaining crop that you don't have to frequently unencode, even if it wouldn't take as short.
And the soil injector can help you boost the rate of their growth anyways without requiring your intervention.
We raised excellent points. I thought about the. I mean, it's worth a try, actually. And if we get mana-infused seeds.
Though it would take you out for a day. You could do this for different crops, just once, to kickstart the generations, if this is sufficient.
Like making a whole salad?
Perhaps.
Fruits and vegetables?
Who knows what...
Whatever would be the best for seeds.
If you could do it to wheat, that could open up, I guess, mana-enriched flour?
Potatoes are also very nutrient-rich, from my understanding.
I'll have to see.
It would not be something that you would want to do every day, but it may be a worthy sacrifice if it kickstarts a resource that others can cultivate.
So long as it is not affecting your health in the long term, of course.
The thing is, the tomatoes I know a whole lot about, and even what I did knocked me out the whole day. What if something more complex? What if I tried it on? It could be worse.
It depends on what sort of spell you were trying to do.
Yes, whatever the intention was.
Accelerated growth.
perhaps Opal also works with plants, correct?
She does.
If both of you were to focus on a spell together, it may be perhaps possible to.
I would
ease
bring
the
in
burden
Professor Dusk
by-
for this. Honestly,
Hmm.
we were warned many times
The-
about unencoded spells.
Yes.
He may not know much about
Yeah.
farming, to my knowledge, but he does know
How
an
magic
exorbitant
works.
amount about spellcrafting.
Well, everyone kind of found me on the floor after the fact, but
That merely underlines the importance of what I just said.
I know. I got a little overzealous, is what I would say.
Okay? That does not mean you do not need to take precautions moving forward.
I will, moving forward.
The sound of
I
bell
guarantee that.
chimes is stronger than ever.
But
Do you hear?
Chiming?
chiming?
Yes.
Hello?
From where?
I don't know.
It's hard to identify. The forest is.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
What direction?
We did get confirmation that something is in the woods.
You cannot pinpoint it. It's just loud.
Both of us?
Both of you and Orion just can hear it faintly.
You can hear it very faintly. Accordingly.
Strange.
Hello?
It's not a bad sound.
Bells. Hello?
Hello?
So loud.
Why did it start? There. It's not. It can't be wind chimes or anything. It.
Someone mentioned a goblin?
I have been near goblins without hearing any bells.
This would be a first if that's the case.
Hello?
What was.
Hello?
Dickory, did you. It was something above us. There was. Motes of light?
Hello?
Did you see the color? Hello?
Slightly greenish.
Hello?
I did see it slightly green too.
Hello?
Hi? Hello up there?
Hi up there.
Are you a little friend? We can hear you. Is there something you need from us? You don't need to be afraid.
It's okay.
I think more people might frighten it.
We can make noises too. Hi.
Hello.
I totally didn't get lost.
Did the witch call for you?
No, well, yes, I was been in the woods for like a couple hours now.
I'm Dickory, and this is Hickory.
Hello.
Now, you take this path, go right, and stick to that path. It should lead you out. You're looking for
We could hear you chiming.
Well, now I found
Hmm.
Dickory and Dickory.
Across the wind.
I guess I'm fine now.
You've been watching over us while we've been in the forest, haven't you?
Is there anything you need?
Are you familiar with?
How lovely. Did they put it into the tree?
So, possibly. Perhaps.
We could try putting some in.
Just as a heads up, the twins are trying to put some mana into the tree.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
The tree will not soar the mana gently, but you do not see any changes.
I think I saw it. Yeah, it was inside the tree.
This is different.
But a lot of things
Hmm.
on the screen, so maybe I was.
It probably needs a lot more.
Everything all right?
We saw the little creature put a glowing orb into the tree, and we tried putting in some of our own mana, and it accepted it, but nothing really happened.
Perhaps we should speak to Verona about the trees.
Mm.
They may. Perhaps
You
they're
both
not
will hear the
friendly.
chimes going further and further away.
Oh.
Still hearing in the distance, but not that close anymore.
It flew away.
They've left. Sonnet, have you seen a creature like that before?
No. At the very least, it's definitely not a golem. Mom mostly dealt with those, so that's what I mostly saw.
We can ask Councilwoman Saray. We could also ask
Yes.
if we could maybe try the soil injector. If it would be
Yeah,
of
I was
benefit
thinking
to
the
the
same.
trees.
You guys wouldn't have seen Sevi or Milo down here, would you have?
Not recently, no. Why?
Not
Not
personally, not recently.
I've been lost.
Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to
We
interrupt
haven't
what you're
seen
doing.
them. It's okay.
Do you think that would be worth a shot?
We'd have to
It
get approval
accepted
for
our
it.
mana, but nothing really happened to it. And
I
then
imagine it will need to be a constant then.
it flew away.
It looked like a blossom at a distance. At least I couldn't get a close look at it.
It was glowing
It
in
reminded
green.
me of a flower.
And it summoned balls of light, which may have been mana. Perhaps it's a sylvan
Is
creature.
that what was confused for the goblin that?
It was so small and dainty and lovely.
They are
That's
not.
nothing like a goblin.
I couldn't get too much of a good look, but that looked nothing like a goblin from the little I saw.
I do not have much frame of reference for them, but I would definitely think that it is different.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nope.
Are you sure? You made a
Dickory's
noise.
enjoying the water.
And the trams have now completely disappeared.
Farewell, little
Okay,
guy.
I saw Nola being big, but I don't want to be big because of the fact that I could cause damage if I'm big.
Would you like to be big somewhere? We could go to the blacktop.
Mm-mm. Not right now.
Okay.
Plus, folks are already some folks already just look at me weirdly. If I was big, I might cause a little bit of panic.
We can schedule time in the auditorium where we do our spars inside the school.
Okay.
If you want to stretch and be big, we can make sure that you have the opportunity to stretch and be big.
Okay.
We don't want you to
can
feel
tell-
constrained.
I can tell out here there's not many people, but when I'm big, I emit more heat.
Yeah, it would be bad to
So I
set
don't
the
wanna
forest on
accidentally
fire.
burn.
Back up before
I'll have to get more control over my wind in that case. If I can help with that in any way.
What's on your mind?
Just creating a safe venue for Sonnet to
Be
become
big.
big.
Like using when to redirect?
It is already
When I'm
within
big,
my capacity.
I
but-
emit a lot of heat, even just by being around. I mean, when I'm like this, I emit heat. People tell me that my feathers are warm to touch, but I get even hotter the bigger I get.
Sonnet?
So, yes.
When we allot some time in the auditorium, could I practice with you?
Okay.
If I can help to make your flames a bit safer for plants or other things to be around, it would help me too.
Okay. Gladly.
Are you opposed to water?
No.
Perhaps. We
Water's
could go for a
nice.
swim sometime then.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I missed it terribly during the 300 years.
Right.
If you don't tell Evan, and it's when he's asleep or not in the room, We're making a fountain to help him go to sleep easier. You could probably splash in that a little
keep that in
bit.
mind. Keep that in mind, because you don't know how dreadful it is, where the only way that you're able to really clean yourself is through
Dust baths?
burning it off in lava.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, I can see why that would be problematic.
We also have the bathtub in the dorms.
I know. I've occasionally used it later at night when there's no one really around, though I think one of you saw me once. I don't really remember. Someone saw me.
That is part of why the grabby claw was a required tool. That way you can easily get through doors.
I think they've departed now. Whoever it was, or whatever it was.
Since I can't hear them anymore.
Maybe they want to hear a band.
Maybe.
It did pay more attention to us when I was humming and when my sister was...
Then we get you two, we get
Turning-
Ariel.
Isaac has a
Ollie can
guitar.
help too. We get Isaac. Do you want to help too, Rue?
Sure, anywhere I can, sure.
We should talk to Councilwoman Saray about what it is and what it might like.
She might know the most
Especially
about
if
them
it's a
after all.
Sylvan creature.
I think he'd do great on drums.
Drums?
Yeah.
How do drums work?
You sort of beat. And you hit him to the beat.
I hit him? Do I hit him hard? Oh.
Not really hard.
I will need your help when you're big, at some point. There's a spell I've been trying to complete that will allow me to fly, if I do it right. If I
I'll gladly
don't,
help ya.
I will probably fall. It would be a boon if you were there to
I'll
catch me.
ya. Are you guys alright?
We're alright.
We saw something mysterious.
Yes, it was over here too. That tree as well?
Noted. I'll mark it on a map.
You should talk to Scarlet about it.
So that's two so far.
Communicated in some way. Well, it could always be the same one.
I guess I should probably ask.
Scarlet, did you see the green flower creature too?
Greetings, Reinhold. The barrier phase will commence in 10 minutes. I repeat,
into this
10
tree,
minutes.
Sevy and Milo.
and then I
We'll
felt
talk
the
later,
tree, and I felt mana through it.
Would you like to head back with
And I was able to give it a little bit of mana.
We imbued a tree as well.
Then let's all head
You
back
did?
together.
Yes.
It's more fun
The tree had accepted the mana, but
The
we
creature
didn't
flew
see any
off.
immediate change. We were thinking of speaking with
Councilwoman Saray. The Agricultural Research Department has a device that we help construct that can inject mana into soil.
It may help more than
If
what
the
we are
trees need
individually
it,
able to do.
it may be the most efficient option.
But now do you have
There was something
plenty of
that I
time still?
felt that I don't know if it was coming from the little bell.
I know
but
some.
It was
All these
worry.
folks are friends.
I felt worry.
I think that too.
We did not receive feelings, but we could hear it so loudly.
Yes.
Bells. Loud as anything, so loud we
chimes.
couldn't even pinpoint where it was coming from.
It echoed through the forest.
Rue could only vaguely hear it.
Just barely. Couldn't even tell where it's coming from.
I know I heard it last week. The bells from the dorms.
From the
Go on,
dwarves?
Scarlet.
I have a theory. I think perhaps if I am right, and I was getting that feeling from the bell, that they feel worried about people being here.
Because this is their home.
I come
Hmm.
Hello.
Friends.
I have a
They did open recently.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
What?
Little princess.
Hi, Sevi.
Is it a goblin? Are they naked? Do we need to report them to the military?
It was a small creature about the size of my fist. It looked like a flower or a bell. It glowed and it seemed to have some sort of mana-based ability. It may be a sylvan creature of some sort.
A man of what ability?
We were going to speak with Councilwoman
It summoned
Saray
little
as
orbs
soon as
of
we can
light,
about it.
and then it put it into a tree. And then we ourselves put mana into the tree, and it flew away.
The trees are receptive to it.
What?
Yeah.
It was not a
I
goblin.
don't know anything.
It was not a
Looking at
goblin.
me for answers. when
Goblins
I was
are much, much bigger than what it was.
So was it naked?
No.
It did not seem to have a body that had clothing capability. It was like looking at a flower.
To be naked?
I don't know if it was a person.
If you consider a flower to be naked in its natural state,
It had
then
some
I
means of
suppose-
attempting to communicate, but it was no language I knew. It sounded like bells.
It's worried.
And there may be more than one. It's hard to say.
In that case, it just means we have to be very careful to make sure that the others know to not abuse the forest in any way.
And we should definitely talk to the councilwoman.
Indeed. Yes.
Chuck
That would be very illegal.
Anything due to how? Well,
That would be
I didn't
very
see
illegal.
many forests on the way back from
Heal them,
Grunwald.
No, wood
This
is
one of
very
the most
rare.
verdant ones I've seen.
You can what?
I can shoot them.
Oh, I thought you. So you're talking about having plant
Compared to
magic.
Lindell or
He
Runewald.
kind of does.
It's the same.
Shoot plants. Okay.
He imbued plants with magic to great effect.
Figure out how to talk to these things first.
Yeah.
Should we not head back soon?
We should.
Oh, yes, the shutdown procedure is imminent.
Be a good idea to head back now.
Dang it, so much for hanging out.
Unfortunately.
Together though.
Yes.
We can hang out and head back together.
Yeah, I did get 2 bags of Douglas jerky. We can share.
Is it as good as the Kentucky naming of the rabbit by you?
It's pretty good, but it's hard to beat Kentucky. Yeah.
Walk and talk. Walk and talk.
Walk and talk and talk. Walk and talk.
Let's proceed.
Walk and talk.
Of naming them vegetal or veggie for short? Lead the way.
That is the graveyard, so it would be this
will
way.
return us. Yes.
How intriguing.
A new mystery.
Well, there's little
Well, there's never not one.
bell fairies.
Isn't that what makes life fun?
And those weren't the tree goblins.
Even after 300 years, I was still discovering new things in that vault.
Of course, learning only stops when curiosity halts. You never truly understand everything. That's why learning is so important. If you don't have the will for it, then you're settling for ignorance.
And now I'm
We
learning
must
a lot
always
more.
move forward.
I'm learning about the world that I want to save with you all.
Of course. And the world that you want to build. Because growth doesn't stop either. Not until you stop.
We recover what we can and then grow with what lies next.
We must build upon what remains.
And we must carry on from those of the past.
Of course. Because everything they did while looking towards our future. How could we possibly disappoint them?
Dickory.
Yes?
Can you tell me more about your mom during the week?
Yes and no.
Of course.
But we'll explain that when we're back in the dorm.
It will take time.
Of course. I know. But I want to learn more about her. Once again, you all help me see my mom again. I want to do the same for you.
Thank you, Sonnet.
Thank you.
That's what friends are for.
Of course. I can't wait till we get to introduce you to our family.
Plus, well, I guess we're
Absolutely.
technically partners.
Of course. You and Nola are family as well. Your mothers were Mother's cohort after all.
I'm finally back here.
Lost no more.
I will draw you another map.
I ended up seeing this path. Thank you. I ended up seeing this path in the afternoon and I got lost in the woods. Till nightfall. I ended up actually really just taking a nap.
It's a very cozy place.
That's good.
Very true.
The time during the sunset was really nice.
That is one thing I like about places like this. Not over home, but separate from home. Sunsets are always so beautiful.
They really are. It's okay to like more than just our home.
I know,
There are so many
I
things
know.
that are nice.
I know. Perhaps I'll paint it when we're home.
What? Say again?
What's happened?
Y'all want to give this sweet one an autograph? Quick, quick!
We don't have time.
Time. We
Okay.
don't have time.
We'll have to do it later. I think the barrier's shutting down any second. Next time. Let's go.
You should go inside.
Be careful.
It's dangerous out here.
The barrier's about to go down. It's going to be pitch black. Please do not be near a cliffside when that happens.
I thought you meant something was gonna go down.
No, it's going to shut down.
Be careful.
You do not have to return to your domicile, but because it will be pitch black, please do not be near a cliffside when the time comes.
Did you get the tiramisu?
We did. It's on your bed.
Yay. Okay.
It's enough for 4 people.
And we can all have some. Wait. There's 5 people in the room.
My sister and I can share.
Oh. I'll share.
How about this? Why don't we cut each serving of the tiramisu into 5 pieces?
That could work. That way everyone gets a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets an equal piece. Yeah?
Hi?
She wants a piece, whatever it may be.
Oh. In that case, we could cut everything in half, and then we'd have 8 pieces to split with other people. That would be 3 extra.
That's true. That works.
Or you could save the extra 3 pieces as a midnight snack.
I could. We'll see.
I think we have some extra ice cream, too.
Do we have any of the seasoning left?
I'll have
with
to
that,
check.
the field darkens and night falls.
Thank you all. You may respawn.
And respawn. Buh.
And respawn.
Oh, let me sit.
Caught in 4K.
Don't have a toggle. Yes,
feet red.
The tornado was a mile away, heading straight for me, lifted up off the ground, went over me, and then touched back down a mile.
That's insane.
Right beforehand.
What did he say?
He said he doesn't know what team, but that Ader was on a team at some point.
We gotta find his card.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
god.
have to.
Hey,
1 second, let me end stream.
Ananis.
You saw. Oh fuck. Okay.